No, that was the one that Sarah, you had said louder
Okay.
or quietly, and
That's in the way.
Yeah, Eric said it quietly.
Eric says it quietly, and then I say it
You
loud.
said
You
it
get the
loud.
credit.
Right. Okay,
Yeah.
so everything that has been said, I should just cross out Sarian and put Lamont.
Oh, shoot.
Okay.
How do I do this now?
All right.
Oh.
No, you can do some.
I do some of them.
You do some. You do most of
Oh.
them. You're funny.
Also, I just would like to point out to the class that we call were things lycanthropes. Like we refer to werebears as lycanthropes. That is in fact wrong.
Lycanthropes?
Yeah. Lycan means wolf.
Yeah.
So by referring to a werebear as a lycanthrope, you're calling it a werewolf. The proper generic name for were creatures is therianthropy. Therianthropy.
I was doing some research for the podcast about were dolphins in Brazil.
Oh my god, that's a thing?
Yeah,
That's
it's
amazing.
like a weird folklore thing.
I did an episode with them.
So
This week.
I don't
About
Nice.
I'll be honest. I'm not really sure how to share this now that I have it uploaded. Or running. I thought I could just do it, but I don't see.
Therianthropy.
Wait, hang on. Maybe the thing that says share link.
So anyways, the
Maybe
D&D
that's it.
monster manual is wrong. That's where I was going with that. Everything we know is wrong. It's fine.
Yeah, so these dolphins turn into people, and they come out of the water to seduce young maidens. And
Are the dolphins?
they're very handsome. And
Okay.
They wear brightly colored clothes.
Mhm.
But how you know it's them is they always have a hat on. Because they have to cover the blowhole. Otherwise, it's
Should I just send
I'm
it
not
directly
even
to her?
I love how ridiculous folk tales can be.
Do they have hair? Or are they all bald?
They got a blowhole.
They have hair, but they have a blowhole on top of their head.
But it doesn't have a blowhole, just like a hole. It's not like anything that sticks out. It's like
It's their nose. It's like a
No.
whale's
Okay.
nose.
no,
all right.
It's just
So
like
wait,
a hole.
in
So if like
human
they
form,
have
they
long
have-
hair,
And then a blowhole.
and if you're not
Yeah.
looking at them like from like the top, right, you can't really tell.
Yeah, I guess.
But this is
But
folk
you'd
tales,
hear-
Especially if it's like tall, handsome men, you're not looking at the top of
What if
their
we shot
head.
water out of the top there?
Right, but they wouldn't do that.
Okay,
They're
now let's
incognito.
consider that that's part of their respiratory system. What would that look like on the inside to get a blowhole?
Yeah,
especially
and if they have
when
a
you
hat
consider-
Donut brain.
if they have a hat on,
Right.
then- excuse me, can they not breathe
And then,
if they have a hat on?
You breathe through a hat.
and then let's consider though how big like the human orifices are for breathing. Wouldn't it be comparable in size to like your nose? So like between your two nostrils, you only have a hole like this big.
Right. Not very noticeable.
Unless
They don't
it's
need a hat. They don't need
wait,
a
how
hat.
did
I'm
you?
not one. I don't know.
They
It's
don't need a hat.
magic. I don't gotta explain shit.
They don't need the hat. You're right.
Okay. So
Do a
We're
comb
both right.
over and you're good.
Literally.
Literally just do a comb
Yeah.
over.
Come over, you'll knock the.
I sent her the link. So
Oh, we're rolling?
yeah.
Oh, did you get all of the Brazilian?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It's
The Brazilian.
all on
Didn't you say
the
it was Brazilian?
on the
Yeah.
stream now.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
encantonados.
Is that actually what they're called? They're just called incognitos in Spanish.
Yeah, basically.
That's
Or
incredible.
boto.
Or what?
Boto.
Boat. I can't translate that immediately, so that's less disappointing.
Yeah, I don't know. I've done all
Okay.
the research for it.
So let's get into the recap.
Oh no, we only have one quote first. No, we got two.
We usually do the quotes after the recap.
Yeah, but we're gonna like
Where's my
it's quick.
Fine, do the quote.
It's a tight knit murder.
There you go.
Yep. No, there's one more. This one's important because it's Sunny, and Sunny doesn't speak up very much.
It's true.
Mhm.
Disappointing. Anyways, our adventurers But there are limits to our courage. But I have no idea what this is for.
What? That was
We
it?
are adventurers, but there are limits to our courage.
Okay.
Oh!
Do you remember now?
I don't remember
Yes,
the context.
yes.
Like,
No. So then the next paragraph is in response to being told to check the toilet that Sir Queef destroyed for Liz.
Yeah.
So Sir Queef had
Yeah.
violent diarrhea and he disappeared. So
Is that how he died?
yes, basically at this point.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Now I remember that whole. It's funny too because like as I was rewatching
Mhm.
and do my notes, that whole section came up and oh my god, I totally forgot about that. It was pretty vile, very funny.
So anyway, Sir
The
Queef.
sound is choppy, so I can't understand it.
Sir
Oh,
Queef had some
really?
issues in the bathroom.
Oh,
He disappeared,
shoot.
He's missing.
and we did not check the toilet for clues.
Apparently, my sound is very choppy.
We'll never know.
That's not good.
Why are you choppy?
I don't know. She's saying it's very choppy. Is it still choppy? Can you hear me? I wonder if it's my internet. Because things were kind of slow earlier when I was loading things up. I'm hoping that that's not the case. Well, anyway, screw it. Hopefully it captures something. I hope. Worst case scenario. Whatever.
Okay, I have a picture. We settled a blowhole dispute.
they all have buzz cuts.
I don't know if they all have buzz cuts, but you said a blowhole. You can see it. That's why.
We were never arguing over the blowhole. We're arguing the hack.
Right.
So you
But
could
that's
definitely breathe through that.
That's a tiny little blowhole. You just comb over.
Yeah, literally just like grow your hair a little bit,
Yeah.
like a tiny bit.
Like his hair would
Couple
be enough
months.
to cover it.
Yeah.
You ever seen a dolphin with a lot enough hair?
Oh, God.
They're not in
Okay.
dolphin form. They're in man form.
Well, anyway.
So I want were dolphins in this.
Somehow. I know you can do it.
I mean, I could. I actually could do it. But I don't have a stat block for them.
Coward.
I would have to come up with something.
Mm-hmm. That's why you're a coward.
What? Why is it? No. Why is that got anything to do with anything?
Recap now.
All right.
All right.
I'm recapping.
No cap, for real.
Put it on fucking cap locks. I don't know what I'm going with that. Okay. So the last where we left off. So back in September 16th, which isn't our last game. That was the game previous. That was the game where we.
That was our last game, I think.
No, I'm pretty sure you were on the next one after that, October 14th.
That sounds right.
Yeah, you were here for October 14th.
Nope.
Don't tell me no.
I don't think we were. That was the week before our wedding. I'm pretty sure I had to.
Yeah,
Do my dress
October
fitting.
14th. They weren't here.
Really?
Yep. I have it in my notes. Lamont and Sarian can't be here.
Okay.
Tonight.
All right, then maybe they weren't here. Oh,
Oh.
yeah, you know what? Maybe you weren't.
Fancy notes.
The wedding was
Yeah,
great.
I knew we missed
Which
one
is
thing.
hilarious because I remember just watching not too long ago that you're like, yeah, I'm not taking notes really that well anymore. You literally said that.
October 7th, they were here though.
Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. That was probably the game that I didn't take
She
notes
got
for.
magic gas. Yeah, she got magic gas. Shrahd with a body destroying with
Okay, so if you stop, please, man. So back in September 16th, our game was still at the Wizards Wine Winery. We went up to Yester Hill, worked on the Galthias tree that's up there, fought off a horde of vine blights and barbarians and a few
Druids and
druids. Yeah.
With the slappy tentacles.
Yeah. with a little bit of help from Shrahd, Shrahd on a horsey. You guys were just in the nick of time of saving the child from the tree, the Galthias tree. If I remember right, Sir Queef pulled the child. Nope. Martin? Yeah, Martin. Let's see. Oh, no. So Sarian pulled an axe out of the
Yes, my
tree.
magic axe.
Yeah. Sir Queef handed... and then you handed the... Oh,
She like missed the tree or something, and then Sir Cleef hit it.
yeah. Yeah. I think that's what it was. Yep.
Just to get used to that new axe.
And then as a last-ditch effort, Lamad commands Glurch to pull Martin free from the tree. The final incantation seals the tree again, and for what was still there, the power streams from the trees to the effigy of Shrahd, bursting out a smaller version, but a walking tree, essentially. That started making its way down towards the Wizard's Wine Winery. With quick thinking from Marilith and her special shadow.
Special friend.
Yeah, her special shadow friend. She put two and two together with the tainted staff that she picked up from the Wizard's Wine Winery fight that you guys had, and was able to break the staff, causing all blights in the area, including that walking tree, to scream in pain and wither and die.
We like it when things scream in pain and then wither and die.
Love it.
It's one of
No.
our.
Not sadistic at all. D&D really does bring out the best in humanity.
My power fantasy is to help people,
Mm-hmm.
also to kill them mercilessly in a gory manner.
So anyway, you guys made it back to the Wizard's Wine Winery. You had a night stay there. When you woke up, not waked, that's not a word. You woke up in the morning, made your way downstairs for breakfast. You talked with, not him. Shit. I need a name.
Davian.
Vallaki, Davian.
Old man?
Yeah,
Yeah, David.
yeah, Davian.
Davian. However,
Mr. Old Man Mardukov. He was able to, actually, I think if I remember right, you guys purified the
purified a bunch of
wine, yeah, because there was he had found out prior to you guys leaving for the hill that some of the wine had been poisoned. So you guys were able to take some time between the two clerics and cleanse the poison from the wine, and also during that time to barrel up as much of it as possible, get some of it on a cart ready to go, and you guys swooshed off with towards Vallaki. Now, this is kind of where we said you two all were just going to hang back and whatnot, because the assumption was we were going to have a couple of the games. That didn't happen. So we're just going to retcon that a little bit and say that you're also on the cart, even though you weren't there.
Right. We're on it.
Yeah. Prior to leaving, Mark extracted a vial of mold.
Yep.
A vial of mold.
Yep.
You remember the cold mold in the basement?
Yes.
Yes.
That
I
Yeah.
have a vial of that.
Wow,
Yeah.
Yes.
that's gonna be
I'm
coming in
really,
handy.
really excited to start killing people with it.
Yeah.
It's like throwing a drink in somebody's face, but like deadly.
But
Yeah.
actually, we'll kill them.
Yeah. He's hoping to cultivate as much of it as possible.
I'm hoping to cultivate a reasonable amount and not break the game.
Yeah,
Yet.
exactly. So, anyways, you were asked by Erwin. No, it's not Erwin. Erwin is. See, I fucked up that. Davian. You were asked by Davian to take the cart to Erwin at the Blue Water Inn in Vallaki.
Mhm.
Because originally what we were going to do is have another cart go to Barovia and so on and so forth. But, retconning kind of really messes things up. But anyway, on your way back to Vallaki, Sir Queef takes the reins of the cart. After a little bit of travel, you found a random bag on the side of the road. After just a little bit of, deductive reasoning, you figured out that the bag actually belonged to possibly a were-raven.
You forgot to tell them about that part.
I'm telling them right now.
No, the were-raven. We had that conversation
Oh.
with Davian.
Right. So the Mardikovs are were-ravens.
Mhm.
Come to find out.
I feel like we knew that.
Yeah. You probably suspected that. But Davian did come out and they had a very uncomfortable conversation about them being were-ravens and that you don't want that information to be passed out.
I
I thought
remember.
we already knew that.
We were present for that
Okay.
interrogation.
All right. See, I thought so. That must have been before you went up to the hill.
Yeah, that was right. When I wanted to use like minor illusion to flashbang him, and we beat him up or something, and then went downstairs the next morning. When Davian was being attacked by druids in his bedroom. I think the next morning we got him to tell us that.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
And then we were going to go get his stones that make the wine.
No, you didn't spend the night.
Mm-hmm.
You spent the night after the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you guys didn't spend the night and then go up to the hill. You had a short rest.
The mists are mysterious.
Yeah, let's go with that.
No, but you had a short rest before you went up to the hill. That's what happened.
I love a short rest.
Yeah.
Not just me.
Right. Yeah. So, anyways,
At some
the
point, it does
Mardukov
say we
family
went
are
back to the
were-ravens.
winery to sleep for the night.
Say again.
At some point, it does say we went back to the winery to sleep for the night.
Yes.
On the October 7th.
Yeah. So it was after you came back from the hill, because literally your whole time that you spent at the Wizard's Wine Winery was basically one day.
Mhm.
The whole travel out there, you came up to the Wizard's Wine Winery, you battled outside, you battled inside, you saved the old dude from the druids. He told you guys about what's going on as far as their house being attacked and so on and so forth. A informant came in, told him of his daughter who got captured by the druids. Hey, Liz. Oh shit.
Okay.
Thanks. Anyways, so the informant told you about the daughter and her son being up on the hill. You guys went up to the hill after taking a short rest, battling that whole kerfuffle of crap, and then coming back and stayed the night. And that's where we kind of picked up from there, where I think you guys weren't here for that, I think.
Yeah.
Thank you. I said thank you.
It already exists.
What?
The Were Dolphin.
Oh, as a stat block?
Yes. Well,
Second edition.
Oh, second edition?
I guess.
I'll bet somebody's ported it. Somebody has to have ported it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Moving on.
Yeah.
Highly distractible
Okay.
individuals.
So anyway, you're on the road back to Vallaki. Wow, this is a long recap. On the road back from Vallaki, you find this bag that you find out after a little bit of deductive reasoning that it could have been a part of clothing from a were-raven that had transformed and had taken off. But it looked like it had been left here for a couple of days. So there's no inclination or idea of as far as where this were-raven went off to. Kind of hard to track once things are in the air. But it definitely looks like the bag and clothings were left intentionally, but a while ago. Anyways, moving forward. This is where we get into the more cringeworthy stuff. Finally making your way closer to Vallaki, not quite up to the gates yet. Mark decides to disembark from the cart and go hide his contraband because.
Oh wait, the cart that Sarian was gonna take.
Yeah, I was just gonna carry it.
That got attacked by Chester Cheetah?
That was gone.
Yeah, that was gone.
Yeah.
Chester Cheetah cart was gone.
Yeah.
When we passed by, just a foot.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, we don't have a cart for you
Yeah.
to cart her.
Interesting.
I'll find something to
So anyway, so Mark kind of took off on his own to hide his contraband. Not that he didn't say anything, he kind of did. This is where it kind of gets a little sketchy on the whole retcon because of the fact that now you guys are back in with the group. I would assume that at that point you'd probably say, hey, I'll just make Glurch hold everything and disappear, kind of like you did last time. But we'll say
It's
you
more
were kind of
interesting.
like absent-minded and
He's
didn't
dead.
really think of that.
No, he's not dead.
Oh, he actually is.
Yeah, don't you have to summon him?
Yeah, you have to resummon him because he did go down.
He went down, but then he was alive for the
Right.
druid fight.
Oh, yeah, he
So
was.
the
That's
people-
right. That's right. Yeah, because you actually brought him back during your short rest. That's what it was. Yeah, because we used him to pull the kid out.
Yep.
So you're right. He's still alive. But even still, absent-minded Lamad. Shit happens. Because what's important is the fact that Mark, when he took off, he decided that he was going to run into the woods. He ran south into the woods to try to find a little place to hide something, right, or hide his stuff. Actually ran into an open field that had a small hill that was surrounded by houses and covered wagons that are very familiar to you all as being Visitani.
That's the word.
Yeah. So he accidentally found a Visitani camp that's actually nearby, just south of Vallaki.
And I didn't interact.
No.
At all.
No, he just ran off because he wanted to find a place to hide. So he went back to the bridge. Matter of fact, if I pull said map to here. Come on, load.
No, my
Yeah,
truck is.
this is running a little slow for me today. So Vallaki, this bridge right here, he ran all the way back to that bridge.
You did? I'm sorry.
Was that
Mark did.
4 miles?
Yeah, it's a couple miles. Yeah,
I didn't have any better ideas at the time.
yeah. So
There's water.
yes,
East.
um,
Water under the bridge.
so anyway, Mark finds a nice little hideaway cobblestone that he pops out and throws some mud in there, throws his piece in there, and hides his stuff in there. So that's where that is right now.
Cool.
All right.
The vial.
No, his poisoner's kit.
Yeah, I didn't want to put the vial in the poisoner's kit because I didn't want my mold spores to die while we weren't there.
Oh, yeah. Cold poisonous mold, which is probably.
So anyways, you guys came up to the gate. At this point, it was late at night. And as you all know, getting into Vallaki past hours is near impossible. Not completely impossible. You all had a really strong bargaining chip on your behalf. as far as bringing wine back into the city. So, using that and some really convincing rolls, yeah,
No. Hold on. The guards get caught up on my mold vial. They don't like it. Queef shits himself. It's a lot. They suck.
It's a lot.
Vargas sucks.
yeah, yep.
So that sums that up.
It is a lot.
It was a lot.
I say that a lot as a parent. It sounds like a lot because it is a lot.
So yeah, so there was a interesting encounter at the gate as far as getting everybody back in. They ended up having to summon Vargas, the burgomaster, and Vargas was more than happy to get everybody back into the gates. Once knowing for sure that they actually had wine and it wasn't just a ploy. So, needless to say, they sent out the inspection crew, checked everything, and
By crew, he means one guy.
no, there was initial one guy, but then he summoned the rest of the party out, the rest of the group. Anyhow, moving forward. Let's see. So after a very, very annoyed group of guards, they let him into the town. Vargas hops onto the wagon and starts proclaiming as loudly as he can that he has brought wine back into Vallaki.
We brought the wine.
Stealing
Oh,
our
we
thunder.
brought. Okay, I'm gonna walk right up. Did this already happen?
This has already happened. Yeah. So
Nobody
he
walked up to him.
no, they just let it happen. He just sat on the cart, fucking thrusting his hands up in victory and chanting out that how awesome he was because he single-handedly was able to bring back the wine. The wine is now flowing again back into Vallaki, and
We need so bad because he's training. And I will.
So yes, he took this moment to rejoice and build his prestige a little bit with the town.
See why he's on my shit list?
What? Oh,
What's his
Vargas?
fuck?
Yeah.
That guy.
Anyhow, you all eventually brought the cart to the Blue Water Inn.
You made us bring it there too.
I mean, you guys were in control of the cart. He literally just hopped on it.
Oh,
Yeah.
He was showboating.
We just went there.
Yeah.
'cause-
Yeah.
Mm.
So anyhow, you all brought the cart to the Blue Water Inn. You talked to Erwin Mardukov. He gave you a dusty old tome. Tome. A book.
Understood.
I'm so glad I brought this.
Dead man's toes.
Yeah. And gave you a fair warning as far as the book contains many secrets of which should not be read out in public. And there's plenty of stories and whatnot left in the book that shine a light on the background of Shrahd himself. This is the tome of Shrahd that you picked up, essentially.
What happens if you read it in public?
He might find out about it.
Shrahd kills you immediately.
Yeah. So you scanned through the tome. You found a few pages that were still legible. Those pages are a brief history of Shrahd. That is this particular handout right here.
Oh.
You're more than welcome to peruse it over if you wish on your own delight.
I think I read this.
Yes, you did. You read it to the whole group.
Mhm.
But they were not here for it, so.
Mad props.
Like.
Ancient?
Yes, I am the ancient.
Yes.
See, that doesn't look like an A. It looks like an O.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, if you want, I can pull it up and read it out real quick.
That is
Okay.
not a
Now
quick
that I
read.
know that A's look like O's, I'm doing better.
Okay.
Ayo.
That is not a quick read.
Other than that, Mark decided before you all went to bed to
I'm so sorry to interrupt. What is a tome?
a book.
Tone.
Oh, is it like just? But if
Yeah, it's just
a
a big-
tome with Shrahd. Like, what is this like the
It's his memoirs.
The beginning part.
It's essentially his memoirs.
What's the thing in a book? What's the beginning part before the first chapter?
Introduction.
Yes, but a
Table of
different word. A
contents.
different word.
Preface.
A preface. Thank you. This
Oh.
is the preface. Kind of
No, that's more or less a
summary.
That's the entire thing.
it's a summary. I
It's
mean,
like
it's
a Skyrim book. So
Yeah.
It's, like,
right.
Yeah.
That means
You get-
it's this big, but
you
it's
get-
only like 500 words.
yeah, you essentially get like 2 pages of legible print. Some of it will become more legible as we progress.
Understood. So it's like his memoir, though.
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Is it magic?
I mean, I didn't say that before originally, but
If
it's
it gets more legible,
yes.
it might be
Yeah.
magic.
So, anyways, prior to bed, Mark decided to go hunt him down some mice and torture them with the mold.
Oh yeah.
It's a bad day to be a mouse in Burrowdale.
Oh
You fed
yeah,
to the mold. You fed to
Yeah.
the doll.
yeah,
Literally, if our group is around, it's not a good time to be a mouse.
yeah. Pretty much.
Someday,
When we find
someday
that big orange cat.
it's gonna be a bad day to be that cat.
No, it's gonna be a good day. 'Cause we're gonna give her a bunch of
Other
mice.
than that, in the morning, actually before the morning, shoot, I'm drawing a blank. Why am I drawing a blank? Why? Oh, why? Aurora, or Sunny, she had another bout with the highs, failing another check. So currently, if I remember right, Linda, you should be down on hit points.
Mhm.
Are you currently?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yeah, my last notes were that I took 3 points of damage.
Yeah.
in the morning from that.
Okay, good. Yeah, because I believe it was a D4 worth of hit points.
Yeah, 1d4.
Yep. And let's see, that was a fail for you. Okay.
But
All right,
said
so I
this
know
is
where
my
you are
last
now.
day-
What's
you
that?
You said this is my last day of withdrawal?
Yes. Yeah, this will be your last day. So once you take the long rest of this day, you should awaken.
Let me guess. Yep, I was right.
What?
But I was reading about the brother and then how he loved someone, but then the brother got with her. Unbelievable.
Love it. Some good shit right here.
Drama.
Yeah. All right. Where's my notes? Go back to my notes.
You might say it's grade A drama to die for.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The date was set.
Good.
Okay. That's a good one.
The date was.
That was a really good
So the
one.
thing too is that the lowercase s's looked like f's.
Oh,
That's normal.
It's okay.
yeah.
No, that's like one of the banes of my existence.
So anyhow, the group ends up waking up in the morning. Everybody goes downstairs for breakfast. The only issue, or the biggest issue, I should say, is that Sir Queef was not at breakfast. I believe Sunny went back up, if I remember right, to investigate to see where Sir Queef was. Sir Queef's room was empty, other than all of his belongings were kind of sprawled out on the floor in perfect order, as if he had just sat down for meditation. But no Sir Queef was found. As of right now, they are reading, or they had read, the will of Sir Queef. I will try to play the last episode of the reading of the will, bringing her back from the dead. I was hoping that was closer than that, but it's not. Yeah. Oh no, that went backwards, not forwards. Come on.
You can climb on ceilings now, Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what? Sorry. Of course, my fucking Twitter is so loud. $70. Did she hand this will off to somebody? The letter?
This is what some
Are you asking the actual piece of paper?
Did she leave it with you? I hope you have all this written down then.
In my mind.
Smiley face.
So, anyways,
That was good.
yeah,
I'm gonna miss her.
yeah, me too. All right. Okay. So that is pretty much where you all left off. After meeting the will, you all kind of just sitting around in Sir Queef's room with his belongings all over the floor. Yeah, that's kind of where you're sitting.
Very sad.
Yeah.
Very sparkly though. Best believe I'm still bejeweled.
Damn it, Sir Queef. First you destroy the toilet, now you disappear. The heck, man? Stupid wizards. You can't trust them.
Anyway, what all would
Moment
you
of
like?
silence for Sir Queef.
Moment of silence for the dead. Not that he's necessarily dead, but
Damn.
May the player ever live on.
right.
He'd want us to move our asses out of here and on to the next
Sarah says she thinks that she took his holy symbol as well. I think she did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Sarah, were you able to hear the video? Just message me when you can. I'm sure there's a time lapse. I'll get it like 3 minutes from now.
So it's Friday or Saturday morning now?
It is Friday morning.
Okay, so Friday morning, we have the day.
Good. She just got back to me.
We have the day
That's not bad.
to figure out what we're going to do.
Oh.
What do we have to do? We
No,
should
we
go.
still gotta get back to the festival.
And I have questions.
That's tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
I have
Yes.
questions.
Yes.
Do we have wooden sharp things for stabbing?
Negative.
Stakes, that's the word. Do we have the sword that belonged to Strahd's brother?
Nope.
Is that my
Negative.
magic axe?
No.
That's a sword. Swords and
That's a-
axes are different.
But it is one of the items that you're supposed to find.
Right.
So
Should we find it?
out of your
That was from
Ravenloft,
the tarot card thing.
yep,
Should we find that?
it is one of your items that you're supposed to find. That's another thing I should probably talk about, the card reading. So this Tome of Shrahd that you guys picked up, you picked it up here inside the Blue Water Inn by the Marnikov family. If you remember right, and I already told everybody else this, but the reading of the card, so for the Tome of Shrahd, it says this card tells of history, knowledge of the ancient, will help you better understand your enemy. The card that was pulled was Master of Coins Rogue. I see a nest of ravens where you will find the prize.
Excellent. So
So the clues are vague, but they're right on point.
Yeah. No, I think we should.
So
get
the
back in
nest
touch
of
with her.
ravens was where we found the tome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which
Should we
is
follow that?
Is
those
Is in the
ravens?
where ravens
Yeah.
chilling out.
In the Blue Water Inn.
So we need to go wherever those ravens went.
Well, no, that's done.
Oh, so we have the sword.
Yeah,
No,
no,
we
you
have
have
the
the tome. That's
That's
so that's
why
what
we
I'm trying
know
to
about
tell
the
you
sword.
is that the tome, the clues are vague, but still pretty well on point. As far as the Sun Sword, this card tells of power and strength. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. 6 of glyphs, the anarchist is what was pulled. I see a wall of bones, a chandelier of bones, and a table of bones. All that remains of enemies long forgotten.
Okay, so
Cemetery.
it was 6 of glyphs.
Yep.
Okay.
Cemetery.
6 of glyphs.
6 of glyphs. Anarchist is the name of the card.
Phones. Chandelier. Phones.
Anarchist.
And the quote is, I see, are you ready for this?
Yep.
I see a wall. I see walls of bones, a chandelier of bones,
And how do you spell chandelier?
Chandelier.
Okay, I see a chandelier of bones.
And a table of bones.
I see walls of bones, a chandelier of bones,
And a table of
and
bones.
a table of bones. Okay.
All that remains of enemies long forgotten.
Remains.
So we've got to find a place that would have tables, chandelier, and walls.
Yep.
And enemies forgotten.
That sounds like a crypt. That sounds like a really
Screaming from the crypt.
Screaming.
sounds like a.
Do you want the other ones? Do you need the other ones?
Yes, but not right now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, just email it to me.
Nope. Not going to do that.
No.
Yes, for this last time, and I said no. I got video proof.
Alright. The other ones.
Yeah, I remember taking the notes.
Actually,
for-
don't you have all this too, Sonny?
Yes.
Word for word, don't you?
Yes.
So we're good.
All right, we're good. Moving on.
I remember taking notes the initial time, and I just completely paraphrased it. And
Yeah, I think most people
Not-
did.
not useful.
I don't really blame you. To be honest, it's a lot. It really is a lot. I mean, I have a whole screen of it, which actually tells me the locations and everything, which you don't get.
I
Well,
don't
we
need
need to
that.
find the location.
Not that
of
it
the
really
center.
matters because it says like chapter 11, area 17 or whatever.
Right.
So that doesn't really help you out anyway.
we have to go somewhere bankrupt.
Somewhere with a chandelier.
Somewhere with a chandelier of bones. But bones could also be a metaphor, so
Right.
that makes life
Definitely
interesting.
chandelier though.
Yep.
Definitely wall, table, chandelier.
We need a crypt.
Crypt. Graveyard? Cemetery?
Who could we ask? We should go talk to people.
Yeah.
Who's at the bar right now?
Might be a few people.
I want to walk up to them and be like,
Me
I
too.
want to talk to you about
Crypt.
crypts.
There is one.
Yay! We actually want to talk to people now.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
I've heard you.
Heard
Hold
you got a
up.
Crypt.
I've heard you crypting and moaning about talking to people.
All right. Let me
I was
find
thinking about using a slightly different word, but
Blue
I decided it was not
water
the
in.
best choice of words. So crypting and moaning.
That's what I want. Oh, there we go. So currently there's one person sitting at the bar having breakfast. Is an older gentleman, elf looking, I suppose. You guys have seen him before a couple of times. Has a set of glasses.
Older. You said older elven gentleman?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Good morning, sir.
Hello. I'm also here, by the way.
Hi. How's it going?
Hi.
So crypts.
Yeah.
You got them?
Do you know anything about crypts?
Around here.
Just around.
Around him.
Crypts.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a. I'm sure there must be a crypt in the graveyard. Maybe I don't know.
Crypt in the
I
graveyard?
mean,
Yeah,
I would
that works.
only assume.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're being rude. My name's Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. I'm Rick DeVoe.
Yeah.
We already met him.
I remember you, Rep to Hell.
Riptaho. Like it. Funny one.
Follow.
It was close. I'm bad with names.
Saying, she's our. Never mind.
No, say it.
Nope.
So you do notice, I mean, he is a little more colorfully dressed than, your typical Vallaki, type of people. A little out of place.
He's a performer.
Yeah.
Would he have done our what do we call it? Our talent show, but not a talent show. What do we call it?
Oh, the that show. Yeah, the performance that you put on
Yeah.
for
We all know what we're talking about.
to release the prisoners.
Was he there for that?
He wasn't a part of it. No.
But was he there? You think?
Not at that moment. No.
Is the name of this Tatiana?
Yes. Yep.
Tiana.
Our wedding went much better than them.
Say again.
Our wedding went much better than Sergey's.
For sure.
Okay.
Nobody died. Somebody
Nobody
got bit by a
died.
tick.
Somebody did get bit by a tick. Didn't get lunch.
The pax was
So-
sealed in blood.
So anyway, Rick DeVoe.
Yes.
Crypts.
Crips.
Yeah.
So you're looking for Crips.
Yeah.
You're the venturing type, are you?
one with a bone chandelier.
Or just a chandelier. of anything. The
chandelier.
bones might be a metaphor.
Right. Bone chandelier.
Bone chandelier.
Yep.
Or at least
A what?
any kind of chandelier.
Yeah, just a crypt with a chandelier.
I mean, I don't know of any Crips having that kind of. I mean, that sounds very. I don't know. Evil. Like,
How about we
what
just
kind
go-
of bones are we talking about?
Let's not worry about that. Let's just focus on the fact that they're bones. They're not
Okay.
necessarily human. We're just playing mind games with ourselves to digest
I-
the macabre.
I mean, well, let's think of it logically. If they were animal bones, then probably one of the hunters. If they were anything else, like what, humanoid maybe? I mean, there's plenty of beasts. No, not beasts. No, not beasts, because beasts wouldn't be able to make a chandelier out of bone.
monsters.
Yeah, there's a few, but even still, I mean, there's only one that I could think of that might do something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think you already know who he is. And if anybody were to have something like that, it'd probably be him. My guess, purely speaking.
Does it
Alright.
begin with an S?
Huh?
Does
Purely.
it begin with an S?
Yeah.
Yes.
Strati with a body.
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if anybody else who would have anything like that. Not around here, anyway. Not anything that I've seen. I mean, you're talking basically a whole room, is what you're saying, right?
We're focusing just on the chandelier right now.
Yeah.
Take the macabre in bite-sized pieces.
Well, I mean, again, just thinking logically, because I might be a performer, but
Thinking, man.
yeah, I'm a pretty smart fellow.
So we got
Or the only other things that it could be is those dastardly. No, I don't know if they would do something like that.
now you're just leading us on. Who are they?
Well, I
Where are they?
mean, have you like had any kind of encounters with Mr. S's spies? You know who I'm talking about? The
Spies?
people, spies.
Spies.
The people
makes
that
more
kind of
sense.
live just outside of Vallaki, and
The colorful wagony people.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Huh. They might know some stuff.
Well, they're not what they appear to be.
They're ravens. No?
Ravens. Do you know something about ravens?
I know everything
We
about
know
ravens.
nothing about ravens.
no, what I meant by everything is that I know.
It just so happens that I was also looking for some ravens, too. You know something about ravens, do you?
No.
Why would you say something like that?
I was talking about that so raven.
So, the what?
That's so raven. No, that wasn't right.
No, that was right.
Or okay.
That's what we were talking about. That's so raven. Ravens smell.
The tiny are not
She's
what they
a
appear.
huge deal on the mountains.
Not
Big part of my
the
childhood.
tiny
Interesting.
are not what they appear.
Another bard, perhaps? Somebody who likes to sing and...
No, that was mostly on Cheetah Girls. I didn't
Yeah.
do much singing on
Oh.
That's so raven.
Interesting. I will have to...
She was a seer, actually. That's so raven. She was a seer.
a seer.
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
Back to this point.
so they're. What do you mean by the? What do you mean they're not what they appear?
Oh, they're very devilish people.
Very devilish.
Yes. I mean, not to sound forthcoming,
No, we encourage forthcoming.
but
Who's this coming?
you were led here, right?
Yeah,
Yes. You're imprisoned here now.
basically.
And they were the ones that brought you, right?
Yep.
Yes. As for a lot of traveling folk, they are.
Yeah. I had a weird dream last night where there was a traveling folk person that we had met. His whole team got massacred, and he was it. It was a weird dream. His name was Bordis, something like that.
Huh, weird.
Yeah.
No, never happened.
Nope.
I don't know what to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like to keep tabs on people that are coming and going from time to time because
No, that
I
was
mean,
just a weird dream.
you know, I have just as much of an inclination to get out of here as much as everybody else, you know. So, because I obviously don't belong here either. Kind of like you all.
Were you brought here too?
I
Yeah.
have a mechanics question.
Mechanics. Okay, sure.
If I use detect thoughts, do they know I'm using detect thoughts on them?
It
Or is it only when
depends
I
on
do the,
how
like,
far you go into it. So,
the drill down, that's
yeah.
when they know?
yep.
Can I use detect thoughts and just get the surface thoughts of this guy? Let's say while he was talking
Sure.
about
Is it a save on my behalf? I forget.
Only if I want to go deeper.
Deeper. Okay. Okay.
Deeper.
And then the surface thoughts, they give basic information like what exactly does it say?
What is most on its mind in that moment? As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts, or it's deeper into the same creature's mind.
Okay. So is it
Most
a
specifically-
verbal, somatic? What is it?
It is verbal, somatic, and material. But I'm like, are me and Sonny sitting at like a different table? Because it's just these two.
I don't know. It's really up to you guys where you want to be. I mean,
You two seem to be handling it, so I'm gonna hang back.
We're doing really good.
We're doing the best. So, anyways, where do we know Riftogo from?
here, mostly.
Here, yeah.
I mean, you all kind of met him your first night here and then fluffed him off. And not
I
like
can
actually
assure you
fluffed,
I did
but,
not fluff him off.
I
I
should
would have
have.
remembered that.
But yeah, I'm mostly
I thought
curious
we did.
about what he was thinking when he was talking about the Visitani and
So
his reaction with the Ravens when Syrian said Raven.
So as far as I know, well, okay. So as far as not as far as what I know, as far as like surface thoughts that you would get, occasionally you would just you might get the quick outcry of when he's talking about the Visitani, something like those bastards or something like that.
Okay.
You know, in between his speech, but in his own mind. You know, so Yeah, you could tell he, just from that, he might have a little disdain for him.
Okay.
But, if you want more, you want to go deeper, then
Mhm.
that requires a save.
All right. So I think our best lead right now is to go talk to the Vistani, see if they have any crypts with chandeliers. Well, not even necessarily a crypt. We're making assumptions there.
What was his surface thought when Sarian said ravens? You seemed to jump at that. Was it just kind of like a oh shit?
Nope. This was a more or less intrigued
Okay.
thought. Like as if you just sparked an interest in him all of a sudden.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna say telepathically to Sarian and Mark that I think that he is playing you guys and that he is the spy for Shrahd. And to not tell him
I'm gonna
too much more.
I'm gonna be like, Rick DeVoe, you gave us some really good leads to follow up on. Thank you.
And I like your outfit.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
Quite colorful.
I appreciate that. It's very hard to come by decent clothing around here.
Real happiness.
You should be on a Christmas card.
Right.
Wow. What's Christmas?
Like what you should be on a Christmas card.
Yeah, but what is Christmas? Can I
A
ask that?
season of happiness.
Oh, we walk away singing,
giving.
It's the most
Wonderful
wonderful time.
time
As we're
of
walking away.
the I should hold
What
on.
was his
Hold
surface
on.
thought about that?
How bad did I? I'm rolling a. So I got a plus nothing.
And I'm also like tap dancing away. As we're singing.
I am horribly out of key.
No, okay. I'll carry it.
Even still, he's enthralled
Good
with.
thing you're stronger than me.
Right. Even still, he's still pretty enthralled with the hat penis
Penis.
that's going on.
I'm gonna leave that one alone. I'm gonna go back to the group and be like, guys, we got some good news. We got some really good news. We should go talk to the Vistani.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I have more good news. They're not that far away.
Great. Let's
I don't
go.
think I told them about the encampment that I found.
No, not technically.
No, I didn't tell you guys about the thing that I found. We should definitely take a short walk to the south of here.
Did somebody say short rest?
Yes.
Short walk.
Yeah. Well,
Short rest?
Like,
You already had a long rest.
yeah.
Oh, we had a long rest.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, you had a long rest. Somebody said
Yeah.
short rest? See, I thought you were just joking. I didn't realize you were being serious.
Before we move on, can we at least get some rest?
Well, I did use up one of my 2 spell slots.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Alright, so I propose we go on a short jaunt to the south. Take in some nice fresh air.
Okay.
I think
Discuss a plan.
discuss
Discuss a plan.
Yeah.
Is it nighttime? Or-
No, it's morning.
Okay, long rest. Got it. I
Morning.
was sorry. I was reading the.
You did not get a good night's sleep.
No.
Wait, are you still on the drugs? Oh yeah, you're over it, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. It was just Sunny and Sir Queef.
Okay,
Only in real life.
so all in favor
No.
for
Only in real
Yeah,
life.
basically.
Oh jeez.
I'm the one on drugs here. Please.
Drugs.
Actually worn off.
Drugs.
3 hours ago they wore off.
All right.
This is just
Short
caffeine.
jaunt.
Are you down for a short jaunt? Okay,
I'm always up for a short rest.
so we go for a short jaunt outside.
Short jaunt.
We're gonna go to the Vistani encampment, but I'm not going to explain that to anybody until we get outside the gates and we can't see the gates anymore.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to take a hard left into the trees because I know exactly where we're going. I must have a feature here somewhere. I don't have spells.
You do. You have the thing you used in the death house where you can remember where you went. Your cartographer background or something.
Something.
It made it so the death house didn't really shift around all that much.
Class features.
Well, go
Great.
figure.
Traits.
You all want to go there.
Pete. I'm sorry.
I mean, hey, it's like I said before. You all go where you want. I just got to now prepare something a little different.
Why is the Wanderer feature in the description and not in the features and feats portion?
Because that would make it too easy.
Ugh.
The feet.
Okay, so real quick, give you a quick description of what you see. The woods part to reveal an expansive clearing, a small grass-covered hill with low houses built into its sides. Fog obscures the details, but you can see that these buildings feature elegant carved woodwork and have decorative lanterns hanging from their sculpted eaves. Atop the hill, above the fog, is a ring of barrel-topped wagons that surround a large tent, with a column of smoke pouring out through a hole in the top. The tent is brightly lit from within. Even at this distance, you can smell the odors of wine and horses that emanate from the central area.
But it's still daytime.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been like 5 miles, so maybe an hour or two,
If that.
if that.
Yeah.
You're with an expert naturalist, so I definitely picked the easiest way through the. You know how the song goes, the horse knows the way to carry the sleigh? Yeah, that's me, but with the group. Except for I'm not carrying the sleigh. I'm just
I'm
leading
carrying
the
the
group.
sleigh.
Right. You're the horse.
I'm a horse girl.
Or sea girl. So there's 2 Allisons at his work.
Mhm.
One of them is Horsey Girl Allison,
I know.
and the other one is Hiking Allison.
The one who lied to me.
No, the horse one is the one that lied to you.
Unbelievable. What?
It's a long story.
Okay.
It's not really. She lied to me. She said, "Oh, do this hike. It's easy." That's why I thought it was hiking, Allison.
Oh,
And I was like, is it actually easy? I'm wearing Crocs. Can I do it in Crocs? And she was like, oh, yeah, you can totally do it in Crocs. Lie. Could not do it in Crocs.
you could do it in Crocs. You just need to man up, right? Go barefoot. This coming from the person that only ever wears hiking shoes, so it's fine.
Allison? Or
No,
you?
I do.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right, sorry. I'm just going over everything real quick. That's all. All right, so let me. How do I want to portray this? Oh, you know what? I'll do it this way.
I'll do that forever.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's like my only interaction I've had with her.
Oh,
That's all I
Bingo.
know.
There you go.
yeah.
That's what you can see.
All right, guys. So I am.
And I'll make you up.
Okay.
Okay.
Lo, wanderers of the colorful wagons.
Stunning wagon.
We may or may not come in peace.
We do. We definitely do.
Definitely come in peace.
Definitely.
I
Great.
said all of that, but far enough back that they didn't hear anything.
Right. Yes. Yeah, I figured that.
And
I mean,
just,
at least that's what I was going to go with.
put my hand on Lamad's back.
And push him forward.
What are we want to know from these people? Are we asking them about crypts?
We are asked. Yes. Well, places with a bone chandelier.
Before we actually enter the camp, I know somebody that might know a thing or two about bones. Just
Like
chill out for a second.
5 miles ago,
Well, it's hard to explain.
we're here.
Can I ask the dude in my head?
Sure.
You're-
You could attempt to. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna like roll my eyes back, so my eyeballs are looking into.
Just like
So you're like, you're something of a necromancer, right?
I'm currently not. I'm stuck inside of you.
Okay, but before that,
Not just a meager necromancer. No.
okay,
What are you?
not just that, but what would you describe yourself as in the case?
Describe yourself in 3 words.
or less.
I am not going to go there right now with you.
All powerful lich.
Well,
That feels a little unfair.
do you
You're living rent-free.
know anywhere where we could find a lot of bones? Perhaps in the configuration of a chandelier table or wall.
Those are very specific things.
Could be
I
a
mean, I
metaphor.
was going to suggest maybe, I don't know, going to a graveyard for bones, assuming that you needed any human bones. As far as decorative items,
osteo furniture.
I don't know if civilization has changed thus so that you could just wander up to a merchant and buy said items.
That's why I was thinking maybe you would know, because if we could just buy them, it'd probably be easier to find. I'm gonna defer this one.
Why in such a need for such items?
We are looking for some items to
Itemized.
get at that bastard vampire that is trapping us here.
So you need bones like a chandelier, a table, and a wall.
Yeah.
To
I
fight.
think it's a riddle of some kind.
Metaphor.
Could be a metaphor.
Potato and ice.
I'm not calling it a potato.
Okay. So, going off what little information you're providing,
What was the other thing? Those forgotten enemies.
6 lips, anarchist. I see walls of bones, a chandelier of bones, and a table of bones. All that remains of enemies long forgotten.
And there was something in the riddle about enemies long forgotten, referring likely to Shrahd's enemies.
oh, well, that would make more sense. I mean, if this is just me spitballing here, and knowing Shrahd somewhat like I do, he is a very vindictive individual.
He didn't really seem to like you very much.
We have a history. It's possible, assuming that if he hated his enemies as much, that it's possible that he may have made such items out of his enemies.
So maybe at his pad.
That'd be one place to look.
Alright, maybe we'll try our luck elsewhere for now, but that is something to think about.
Sneak him at his place.
So
Thanks, homie.
yeah, thank you.
Sure.
Let me know if you need anything.
Great. I'll be here.
Groovy. All right.
How much of that do you tell us?
He doesn't know.
All right, we'll talk to the
All right, yeah, let's go chat with the lovely caravan folk.
I like
This is not the same place where we got our reading done. This is different camp.
different. The camp that we got our reading done was closer to the city of Barovia.
Yeah. Okay.
Where we have to go back to fight that old lady with the pies. Once we're done getting over the pies.
So your current location is just south. It's somewhere right in these woods right here
Okay.
of Vallaki. The first campment that you went to was down here.
Yeah, down by the
The
lake.
Tizer right here.
Steer pools.
Yeah.
Is that Ravenloft from the north to the north?
This? Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oops, did I go past it? I did. There it is.
Vallaki. So I think we should ask them about. So assuming that they are Strahd's goons,
Which I
should-
don't think they are. I think that was Rictavio misleading you. Especially the way he reacted with
that is true.
the were-ravens.
So
Because
let's
Strahd
assume
wants to
they're not
train them.
necessarily our friend. So let's ask them where Shrahd would keep the tortured bodies of his enemies after they're dead. Where would Shrahd keep the tortured bodies of his enemies after they're dead? I think that's a good way to
Yeah,
put it.
I also am more trusting of the Visitani than
Should we ask them about Chester Cheetah?
we can.
I don't remember about Chester. What was that?
Oh, that
So there was the cart. Remember the
I
cart?
was carrying her.
No, we didn't come. We tried to go back and the cart wasn't there.
Yeah.
But we investigated the cart and there was there actually ripped apart people
Mm-hmm.
that we found?
Yes.
Yeah, and then
Yeah,
we
we
found
found-
big cat prints and orange hair of some kind.
yeah.
Some sort of big old
And then
tiger or Chester cheetah.
yeah. But it was like bright orange was like unnaturally orange. If I remember.
Flaming
correctly.
hot orange. I
Flaming
believe is the
hot.
color.
Flaming hot Chester Cheetahs.
So yeah, we can ask them about that stuff too.
Sounds reasonable.
Okay.
Are any of them out right now? Or are they all up in the tent? Apparently.
Yeah, a lot of them are up around the tent. Show. Guess you're kind of coming from the north. So, yeah. So they're So, right. Yes, that way's north. So yeah. So
Like it when you do
sorry, I was getting confused at first. Yeah. So as you follow the trail up the hill, right? I assume that's what you're gonna do. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Not just gonna go knocking on random house.
Like go the back way and knock on the first door there. No.
Yeah.
We'll follow the trail.
Okay.
We'll make our sales.
I mean, that's fine. It doesn't really matter either way. I just need to know who it is you're going to be encountering. Therefore, I can prep it here in a matter of 2 seconds.
The person in charge.
Okay. Perfect. Oh, freaking telemarketers. Get out of here. Losers. It's what time is it? For fuck's sakes, it's 8:30. Why are you calling me?
You should answer them and like talk to them like it's your college roommate who hasn't reached out to you in a long time.
That's brilliant.
My dad used to do that. He'd be like, Charlie Hutchins, I haven't seen you since freshman year of college.
Right?
How are you?
That's actually pretty brilliant. Okay, so anyway, Visitani camp.
How are your hemorrhoids doing?
brothers.
It's still as much of a problem as it was back in the day, buddy.
That's awful.
This
Did
is
you ever
just a
ask Carol to
regular-
marry you?
Okay,
You're
so
And then you'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. And he'd be like, it's okay, man. You were too good for her anyway. Man, Charlie, it's really good to hear from you.
Oh, you're not Charlie? Who are you? This is. Oh,
Charlie.
that's good to remember you. I remember you from high
Sent a
school.
photo.
Yeah.
After
Did your pimple finally pop?
damn, did you just make that?
What?
Did you?
Yeah.
Damn, that was
What are
quick.
we just making?
Oh.
All right. Oops, back to my thing here. So,
Photo.
whoops, come on.
Because I need a short rest. To give me spell slots.
Oh, what are you doing? It's fighting
Or
me.
Lamad.
Okay. So you walk up to the tent, the center tent, and you just, I assume, walk in. I mean, what all you want to do? Just walk in.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Hello there.
Okay.
Hello.
So as you enter in the tent, there's several Visitani inside the tent. Two particular gentlemen. Well, here, I will just give you a picture. This particular individual
Oh,
Mush.
and
mush bread.
this particular individual. Oops, showed everybody. Click.
Oh, he's smart. He's got a nose like me.
Horrible.
Here, I'll separate that a little bit so you can see.
Oh. Mush bread.
Um,
Look. Delicious bread.
So anyhow,
Angry bird.
Angry bread.
you see these two individuals. They're kind of staring at you, and one of them, we'll say Aragal, says, "Yeah, may we help you?"
We are adventurers, and we would like some information on the region,
Yep,
if it please you.
sure. Whatever we can do to help out you fine people.
Perhaps we can do something to help you out in exchange.
Well, that would be great because we're actually in dire straits right now. But continue. Let's see what we can do for you first before you help us out.
Okay.
That's
So we are
is the time.
on something of a treasure hunt, and we have some clues. Do you know where we might be able to find some sort of crypt? The
Have you tried the graveyard?
Yeah, that was our
Because
first.
that's usually where you find crypts.
The thing is, we're looking for bones in a configuration of a wall, a table, perhaps a chandelier. So
I've not seen anything like that myself.
yeah, it might be some kind of decorative thing or a metaphor. So yeah, anything any interesting collections of bones we are interested in.
Have you tried? Nope, I got nothing for you.
Okay.
I thought maybe, but no.
What did you think? Maybe.
Well, I've heard that there's a hill not too far from here, well, a little ways away from here. I thought there was like stacks of bones or something up there, but maybe I'm confused.
Stacks of bones could be what we're looking for.
No, I think those are actually rocks, not bones.
Like I said, it could be a metaphor. If they're bone-like rock.
Hmm.
Wait, is this the place with the big tree?
Yes, that's essentially what he's thinking of.
Okay, I don't think
Hold
that's
on.
it.
What's the name of that tree?
The Galthias tree.
No. What's the name of that hill?
Oh, Yesterhill.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that word to the guy. Yesterhill.
Yesterday.
Yeah, I think that's what
Oh,
I
okay.
believe that's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, we
I think they have stacks of bones or something up there, don't they? The
Yeah,
druid's a little weird.
we were just there the other day. We actually had a nice big party. Went to a party.
With the druids.
Funny story. How do you feel about the druids?
I don't know
will,
why.
Positive will.
We don't really
Neutral.
care.
No, okay. We had a party with the druids.
Okay, good,
They don't party much anymore. We out party them.
awesome.
They couldn't handle. They couldn't hang.
Lavash turns to Aragorn. He goes, "Listen, we ain't got time for this shit right now. We have to get going. Just relax. Is there anything else I can do for you? Because we're kind of in urgent need to get moving here."
Quick out of character question. Was the cart we found, was that a Vizitani?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we actually came across one of, it appears to be one of your carts, and came upon the scene of a murder most grisly.
Yes, that's very tragic. We were able to pull the cart back, and we found the family that it belonged to. Well, the people that it belonged to, anyway. We're all family when it comes down to it.
Do you have any idea what happened to them?
Well, it looks like they were mauled by the looks of it.
Do you know what sort of creature could do something like
Oh,
that?
I mean, there's plenty of creatures in these woods. Wolves, fucking. There's werewolves. You know, there's all sorts of shit. You know.
Mm-hmm.
What is there for bright orange?
Orange.
Like
we
fuck
came
you up
across
orange.
some orange fur at the scene of that.
I don't know of anything like that around here. I mean, I would imagine. No, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Orange, you say?
Mm.
Like a tiger or something?
Yeah, we found cat-like tracks.
That's a little weird for around here. I mean, it's pretty cold in these regions.
Hmm.
I wouldn't think we would have a wild cat like that.
Mhm.
I mean, maybe snow leopards up in the mountains or something like that.
Yeah, they're not orange though.
No,
We're looking for like just a cheetah orange.
I don't know what Chester cheetah is, but I imagine I know what orange is. So,
Like the fruit.
Yeah, I don't have
So,
oranges here.
well,
It's very
thank
unfortunate.
you for the information. You guys seem to be in a rush. Is there anything that we can help with?
I mean, if you wish to help, if you have time, I would appreciate it. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to give you the information that you were looking for. But yeah, if you happen to see a 7-year-old girl, we believe, we lost sight of her somewhere out in the woods near here, just north of Vallaki. We don't know where she is right now, so we're hoping for the best, but we don't know where she is currently.
Jeez. We will we'll keep an eye out. That's the second young girl
Yeah,
to go missing.
yeah. Well, there's we know of one reason why she could go missing, but I believe that's the reason. I think we just lost her in the woods somehow.
What would be the reason? So we're still looking for another.
I mean, I'm sure you've seen the old woman there that sells the pies and whatnot.
Oh yeah, we've got a vendetta against her. We just
Yeah.
haven't gotten to it yet.
Yeah,
Got
we're told we're not allowed to do anything about her. But anyway,
My lady, I
Who,
missed it.
who told you not to do anything about her?
the Lord of the Land.
It's
Bad
really
guy.
Larry.
Yeah.
Larry, Lord of the
not
Land.
to do.
Larry, Lord of the Land.
About
And
my lady.
I didn't realize, sorry.
But anyway, we do have a few search parties out trying to find her. But if you would love to help out, that would be great.
Yeah.
We're trying to make our way towards the lake.
Where was the place that she was last seen, and how long ago was
It
this?
was just north of Vallaki, like in between Vallaki and the woods, in somewhere in there,
Okay.
and the lake. So
Between north of Vallaki and the lake. Okay.
yeah.
Hey guys, so I'm really good at tracking things. You might say I'm an expert.
So like somewhere up in here.
Nudge, nudge. So like, I'd like to.
We have to get back to Vallaki pretty soon, so we will we'll take a look in those woods.
Thanks for the foe.
Where are you headed in such a hurry? If you don't like,
To try to go find our missing
there.
daughter. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Her name. If you find her, her name's Arabelle.
Arabelle.
Yeah.
Looking
That
for
would be awesome. That'd be great if you could find her. I mean, we're gonna go back out and search again. We had to come back because we were running out of provisions. But we're gonna go back out here soon.
All right. You want to go look for a little kid? For a little
Do you
bit?
want to ask him about any of the other tarot card readings, or are we beelining to this whole bone? We on this bone kick.
I think we should make the Vistani OS one and then like really dig into them.
Yeah, let's we'll help you try to find the young Arabelle.
Great. Thank you very much.
Of course.
So they kind of see you out of the tent. And they kind of like draw the curtains closed on the tent so they can be more private-ish as much as you can be inside of a tent. Okay, so where all you want to go? Which way are you
I
heading
think
to?
we should start where she was last seen and work from there.
Yeah. Look for clues, gang.
Yeah.
I know I should know this. Do I still have bathtub?
Yes.
Yes.
Stunning. He can help.
I would like to make a survival check to check for traps. No,
You might get sick.
not check for traps. I don't check for traps now. Check for tracks.
Tracks.
Okay, so
See
we already
where I
got
got
over to
confused.
where
Yeah, it's not that far from here.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get rid of this. Get rid
We're
of
just
that.
going on a hike through the woods. I'm
How-
sorry if
how-
you were wearing Crocs.
Here.
how what time of day is it when we arrived there?
It was still early in the morning.
Wait,
Yeah, you
wait,
plenty of
Just is
time.
always kind of a gray or dark.
define early.
Well, what time did you guys get up? It was about an hour from that, maybe 2,
So it's like 9, 10 o'clock.
maybe.
Well, you see, my alarm starts going off at like 4:45 in the morning,
It's awful.
right? So, anyways, that's when people are like early in the morning. Early. What time is early?
That's not morning. That's the night before.
Right.
That's middle of the night for me.
I wish it was the middle of the night.
Ooh.
That's when I wake up and go, crap, I'm still in the recliner. I gotta move to the bed.
See, if it was me, I'd go, crap, I'm still in the recliner, roll over and go back to sleep.
This frequently happens anyway.
That's fair. Nice recliners are extremely comfortable.
Especially if there's a warm cat
okay.
in your lap.
Oh gosh, yes.
It's like, I need to move.
Cats are like they're not.
Sorry, I'm trying to find something in particular about.
All right, so for my first survival check, stop. Perfect. That's a 25 to check for tracks.
Can I
Um,
send Glurch up into the air to kind of get a imp's eye view of the surrounding area? It's probably pretty densely forested, I would imagine.
Yeah.
So you can't see too much from above or behind you.
What the hell is that? Yes. So even still, with a 25, finding tracks inside the woods of Vallaki is actually quite easy to do. I mean, there's several tracks that lead all over the place. Vallaki is a very busy town, regardless. But even furthermore is the fact that there's several that lead up towards the lake.
Do I find tracks with a 25 that look kind of like a small child's?
Yep. Sure
like
do.
A 7-year-old named.
Arabella?
Well, they don't exactly scream out, "Hey, I'm Arabella."
Name's not carved into the bottom of the shoes.
No,
Andy's
surprisingly.
toys. Andy's toys.
Right.
Blinksy.
Linksy's toys. Yeah, we ate all the good stuff.
Mhm.
Unless you like the crunchy thing.
Yeah, I don't like the
I
crunch
didn't
as
know.
much. Yeah, at least
It's a bad texture.
What's that? Which
Hmm.
one? For what?
Add the crunchy thing.
Interesting.
It's got puffed rice in it. It's not worth its weight in like
They're kinda nice.
They're good.
No. They have a bad mouthfeel.
Oh
I
my
forgot how
god.
much I like the Babe Ruths.
Oh
I haven't
really?
had that in a long time.
We never had a big food.
I didn't think that I liked
Steroids.
I didn't think that I liked the Baby Ruths, but then I ate one out of curiosity, and it was sugar and chocolate, so it was good.
I had something like peanut buttery about it. That was good.
Yeah, it's got peanuts in it. It's
Yeah.
chocolate, peanuts, caramel.
Oh, they have this fucking
It
hippie.
was
Damn
like a
it.
nougaty caramel instead
Yeah.
of like
It might not.
caramel and Snickers where it's like caramelly.
You're talking about
It might
Milky
be nugget
Way?
and not.
No.
But anyways, yeah, Baby Ruth.
Wait.
It's chocolate sweet. The fact that you didn't eat that in one bite is absolutely mind-boggling to me. I don't know. And you've taken more than 2, which
Does
is
anybody want
incredibly
to-
impressive.
drink from over here while I'm up.
Yeah, I'll take what do I get over there?
Pepper or Peepas?
Yeah, I'll do pepper.
What did you say?
Pepper or peepas.
This chocolate.
There you go.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, but it's got a bad mouthfeel. That kind of I like crunchy stuff, but not that crunchy. It's no.
Yes, one red.
Only a little bit.
Another
of
red.
beverage in
Well,
it.
you guys are looking for traps. I'm just gonna.
No, tracks.
Sorry.
Traps. I'm already napping.
Trying to get that short rest in.
What is-
I missed it. I was distracted by you.
Stop
You
it.
said the word.
Give me. Come on. Give me.
What did you say?
Pepsi.
Oh, ow.
See, keep this.
Peepus.
There we go.
Dr.
Dr.
Peepus.
Pee-Pee.
Dr. Pee-Pee. Dr. Pee-Pee.
The evil Dr. Pee-Pee.
There we go. Bingo. Found it.
Jesus.
Tell me about it.
The young
That was
girl.
That was a real
So-
fucking pain in the ass to try to find.
So I find the kid.
No, not that easy.
So I find the, I rolled a 25.
For
we
fuck's
smell the
sakes. You found tracks.
Do we
I want to
smell-
follow.
Sorry,
Yeah.
go
Do
ahead.
we smell the
Do
kid?
we
Anyways,
smell the kid?
Oh,
The-
we should
Why
have
we
the
gotta
dog
meet
smell
Sarah.
our clothes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Do we smell the kid?
Can we retroactive?
You don't smell the
continuity?
kid.
Does bathtub?
Did we smell continuity? Is that what you're
No,
saying?
Can we retroactive continuity that we had bathtub smell some clothes? Bathtub find a small child. Ooh. Small child small.
Child small.
This
Child.
Um. Okay, so the tracks that you found do lead you to the foot of the lake. Leading up to the foot of the lake. Let's see. Actually, I think I got a little something I could read you. Where is it? Rivals.
ROSE with a
USS.
Pulled up along the south shore are 3 small rowboats. A 4th boat can be seen in the middle of the lake with a lone figure sitting in it, fishing pole in hand.
was it this game or the other game that we had a spyglass?
That was the other game.
Spyglass.
I believe so.
I'm left eye dominant and right hand dominant, so
Yeah.
I don't know how to hold a spyglass.
No. Yeah, I believe that was the other game. But even still, you do see the individual put down his fishing pole, stand up in the boat, grab a sizable sack, and dump it overboard into the water.
Sarian, want to go for a swim?
Sure do.
All right, we're going for a swim.
Okay. Time to
Yeah.
make some checks.
Body size.
Lamont, if you don't mind making sure that boater doesn't get very far. Sonny, what do you want to do?
I need you to make an athletics check
Great.
to swim out to her.
Roll that up.
Well, I don't know, like,
Did I get any?
So my usual question is this the one time a day that I'm going to fly?
21.
21.
nice.
Nice.
Hey, so I also got a 21.
I was on the
I'm
varsity.
I'm just motorboating.
Jesus. So you're able
I thought
to
about that when I
swim
said it.
quickly out to the boat. You dive under the water. You're able to grab this sack. Immediately, you can tell it's not just like a sack of anything in particular other than, well, a human body inside of. That much you can definitely tell. Small in size, yes. And you
Yikes.
resurface with this body. Okay.
Very sad.
So,
What are you gonna do next?
Sarian and I are in the middle of a lake with a body in a bag. Where's the boat? Still right there?
Sitting right there.
Sarian,
the-
do you mind
the
climbing up on
individual-
the boat?
You bet.
Cool. I'm going to hand Sarian the body.
Okay. Okay.
So
Very
we
sad.
are in the boat.
The individual
Mhm.
literally just standing there watching all this take place.
Yep.
Just watching. Not even wincing. But he looks at you as you get into the boat and literally says to you, "Great. Now I'm not getting any fish."
Sorry about it.
So I'm going to, like, you got him.
Yeah.
I'm just going to open the bag.
It is who you think it is.
Small
Fuck
baby.
yeah. Win for us, Sarian. We need a medic.
definitely check a pulse.
I'm gonna check her pulse.
Luckily, the DC was set pretty high, but you swam out there in time.
I want you to know I rolled a 19. My strength is a -1, but I have proficiency, so it's a +2.
Jesus. So, Arabelle, you see Arabelle kind of coughing up some water and whatnot. She is conscious. The rude awakening of the cold water brought her back awake, if you will, because and she kind of looks up at you all, and she's like, "Oh, thank you very much. I definitely appreciate that." And she looks over at the man and she says, "Bluto, that's not how this works."
Pluto?
Bluto.
From
Pluto.
Animal
Yeah.
House.
I'm unfamiliar.
Man's name is Bluto.
Yeah,
Man's name is Pluto.
yeah. The man's name is Bluto.
Sounds like a dog's name.
Popeyes.
That's Pluto.
Nemesis.
Yeah, Popeye.
That's what I'm looking at. My bad.
All right. Fucking A. That's
Which is
not-
also funny because Bluto was also a sailor.
In the senator.
I'm Pluto, baby.
Yeah. No, that's I'm blue.
All right. So, Sarah, I'm sorry to do this to you,
That's okay.
but that was like my one athletic act for the day.
That's fine. I got it.
I'm
I'll
toast.
take it from here.
Thank you.
Leave the boat.
Right.
Well, I'm just kind of
Like
Sitting on shore
sitting on
still. Yeah.
store with a big mass of energy, being like, "Just give me the sign. Just give me the sign."
more sitting on this.
Sitting in the sand. Yeah.
Does this count?
No, I got
You
it.
guys got this, right?
Does the boat have a motor or no?
No, it's a paddle boat.
It's you.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I want
Yeah,
it. I
you're the
want it.
motor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
I was on the swim team
So-
in high school.
Yeah.
Now I'm picturing Sarian just like looking at the oars, tossing them aside, hopping in the water, and just pushing the boat.
Yeah, like a boogie board.
That's what we did to get out to
Pippi Longstocking, like
Wood
in that
Island.
movie.
Or
It's a Bluto powered boat, so all you have
the
to do is
SpongeBob
explain
movie.
to him that he's going to do this.
That's a really good
shoot,
point.
what's his name? Flash? Is it Flash?
Hmm?
No.
What?
Flash Gordon.
From the Incredibles.
Oh, the little kid.
Yeah.
Dash.
Dash. Dash.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dash it.
Yeah, where he sits there and he pushes his mom as the boat.
The boat. Yeah. And then you got
Yeah.
the poor kid. I can't remember her name. I want to say Ashley, but that doesn't feel right.
No.
Anyways.
Yeah.
No, that's actually a really good point. Bluto, you're the motor. Row.
So, again,
row.
straight-faced, Pluto sits down and just starts rowing.
You guys gonna ask
Bluto,
what's going on?
tell us about yourself.
What's there to say? Just sits there, keeps rowing.
Arabelle,
True
this has
brings
been a
ease in.
stressful day for you, but do you mind? Can you tell us a little bit about what happened?
Oh, Bluto, he's kind of he's an idiot. He's a moron.
Bit of a muppet.
He's kind of like those, there's a lot of strange people in this area. He's kind of like that. He believes, from what I understand, is if he sacrificed something to the lake, that the lake would be more than happy to give him fish. Because he's a fisherman, he thinks.
Do I see any fish or anything or anything moving along the surface of the
really.
water?
No.
Weird
Okay.
dolphins. That's good.
Yeah.
He thinks sacrificing something thing to lake, you get fish.
Yep.
Ludo. Your next sacrifices, please don't sacrifice people. Sacrifice mice instead. They're almost as good.
Not mice in lake.
Mm.
No, makes sense.
So people make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Teach a man to fish.
I don't want to kill them.
I'm not
All
sure.
right. Well, at least no one died
Nobody died.
today on our watch. That's a win for
No
us,
one is
guys.
dead at this time.
Good job, guys.
We're doing
No
it.
one died today on our watch yet.
Amazing.
What do
We
you
deserve a
make
cookie.
of all that?
Deserve a cookie.
We deserve a cookie. We are breaking the D&D murder hobo stereotypes.
Thank you. I mean, I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. I've had enough of them in my lifetime already, even though I've been
God.
doing this only for like 2 or 3 years.
No, definitely. He's got some horror stories, guys.
I do.
It's rough.
I do.
All right, so like that happened really quickly, and I, as a player, am kind of like, holy shit, that just happened.
We need a short rest.
Yeah, we need a short rest.
A short rest?
Yeah,
You just went for a short swim.
We deserve
right. It was an emotional swim.
Emotional support swim.
No, it's an emotional. It was an emotionally strenuous swim. So now we need an emotional support rest. Yes.
Oh God, that's ridiculous. You know that, right?
You're
No,
under a short rest.
It is a little bit.
we're down to short rest. He almost burnt a spell slot.
Almost.
Almost.
Oh my.
Yes, almost.
Okay. So what you're saying is what I need to do is pack you with a freaking fight right now. Is
Right.
what you're saying.
Yep. Bluto just randomly decides that he's got 3 sacrifices and it's going to be a good
Okay.
fishing day.
Okay. Hang on a second.
So what we
I will
need,
give you a fight.
we need to do.
You want to fight? Okay.
What we need to do is get back to shore.
No, you're not going to make it to shore.
Bluto, please
Not
do
gonna
not.
happen.
Definitely gonna make it to shore.
No, probably not.
No, we don't make it to shore.
Do I see anything
What?
moving in the water?
Why is it
Right.
doing
Oh.
that?
What's in the freaking water?
Hubris.
Right. Human hubris.
Right.
The audacity. It's a male lake.
Wait, why is there a
The
Hubris.
audacity.
It's like pride.
Oh, that's fine.
Right.
Why
Okay.
can't I get in it?
Defiant pride.
Chris.
The
The audacity to try and attack
Ooh.
us.
Big more water.
Maybe there's a sunken crypt.
Uh-huh. The only problem though is sunken. I don't have water breathing. So we can only do exploration in like shit. Like 2-minute stints.
I'll do a history check and see if I remember the diving bells are invented 700 years from now.
Like, yeah, diving
You should
bell.
toss me the other one than a slip.
Oh,
Oh, we don't, no, that was the last one.
Last one? Okay.
That was the last one. We
There's
have
M&Ms and Milky Way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
one an M&M or Milky Way.
Milky Way. I don't know. Then I have to touch this.
I have very short arms.
Ooh, excuse me.
You both have short arms.
I do.
All right. So
You have a hobbit and a small human.
I just like it's just my arms and legs. The rest
Just
of
out
me
of
is more, like,
curiosity,
proportioned. I just have short limbs. It makes you feel
Sarah, are
short.
you still around by chance? Just let me know if you are, please, so that I can know if I should put you into this combat encounter or not.
Really late. Exactly.
What combat?
That's okay. I have long limbs and it makes shocking for
What?
So you guys all killed. That's basically what happened.
We were on shore.
I mean, you two are, yeah.
Pants are the worst
okay.
to tell for.
I agree.
So here is what I am
It's
going
I'm
pretty
to
gonna turn
much
this
do.
whole lake into
Like, yeah.
Can I do it on this, maybe?
I've watched enough anime content to know where this is going.
Do you?
Nope. Well, no, he was saying he was going to turn the lake into tentacles.
Oh, I can do it on this.
Bad day to be sexy.
All right. So, sucks for you all because you're not getting the counter there, but I get to do it here. All right. So, as you started paddling back to shore, all of a sudden the boat starts to turn, and the water around you starts to swirl and spin and whatnot.
I said I didn't see anything in the water.
So I need everybody to roll me some initiatives, please.
Yeah, you get +2.
That. Cool.
How far is the boat from shore?
Well, I mean, we'll say it's fairly close. Let's go with like, let's say 90 feet.
90 feet?
Yeah. I say fairly close, but it's still, you
I
know.
mean, that's like, what is the speed of the boat?
Depends on
How
freaked out
yeah,
Pluto is,
depends
no,
on
that's
yeah,
for
it depends on how fast you can row.
Okay.
Really.
What?
I mean, you have 2 oars.
What is a reasonable expectation for? I feel like it's slightly slower than a person walking, but I don't know. Call it 25 and be done. We'll call it 30 and we'll be done because that gives us 3 rounds of shit. No, 25. That gives us 4. I say the boat's
Where's my
25
new
feet.
last
Okay.
Oh,
And
whoa.
all right, Sonny, what do you got?
14.
14. Mark.
1-4.
14. Oops. Shoot. I have Merilith in here, but she didn't respond to me. So,
Down for the count.
yeah, she might be. All right. Shoot. Can I take her out of here?
She's also hoping to feel better.
Yeah.
For
You want to just roll, and we'll just say she randomly heals somebody. I'll just do that.
Randomly heal somebody.
Yeah.
Partway through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to roll for her, please?
For her random heal?
No,
Oh.
for her initiative,
I,
so we know where she is in the
oh
tracker.
God. What's her
Good
dex?
question. Let me find out. Luckily, I can do that. Manage campaigns. Whoops, I don't want to deactivate. Jesus.
So I
That'd be
rolled
terrible.
a 4. Let's just call it a 6 and be done.
No, I don't have to. I can literally tell you what her initiative is. Oh, it's 0.
All right.
So it's 4. Perfect. I love it. Sarian.
7.
7. Lamad.
20.
20. Start. So, Lamad, you're up first. With your passive perception of 12, you definitely see the boat all of a sudden just turning in the lake instead of coming straight at you now.
Is there a creature of some sort?
Could be, as far as you can tell.
Could detect thoughts. And it's, what do we say? It's 25 feet out.
90, I think is what I
90
said.
feet out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you said 90.
Boy. I don't know, Chief. I enjoyed it in the water. to let the. Oh shoot! I gotta roll for the imp too.
Oh shoot! Yeah. Okay.
It can basically go last. I just rolled a 2.
Okay. All right. Then he will take up his position right after Marilith.
Okay. And yeah, I'll let the imp know that he can attack. He's got my permission.
Okay.
And then I guess I'll just hang on to an Eldritch Blast in the event that I see a creek.
Okay. Yep. So you're a ready action Eldritch Blast?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
If I see some sort of hostile creature, I will call that the trigger.
Okay. Sounds good.
6, 7, 7.2 fucking feet per round? No. Bullshit.
Oh, you're looking it up?
Yeah, yeah.
Short rest.
So a rowboat is 1.5 miles per hour, which mathed out to 7.2 feet. No, round is 6 seconds. 10 seconds.
A round is 6. Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah, so
Yeah.
7.2 feet per round. That's disgusting. All right.
Okay. Is that everything that it does? Details. Oh, it must be. Okay. So, sorry, I'm just going over the actions right now. Let me make sure that's everything. I feel like that's missing something. No,
So
that
it's
is
going to
everything.
take us over 10 rounds to get back to shore.
Okay, so you see all of a sudden busting up from one side of the boat, almost kind of like a well, it's nothing in particular. It's a creature that pops out, but it looks like it's all made out of water itself. And as it does, that is a possible trigger for your ready to action.
Yeah, blast him.
Okay, go ahead.
I got a 20 on one and a 6 on the other. Actually, but the 6 comes with the plus, which is plus 7 to hit. So that's going to be what is that? 13.
Okay, 13 hits.
Cool. So they both hit.
Also natural 20.
Yeah. So I got a natural 20 on one. So that's roll the damage dice twice for it.
Negative.
First one's maxed. Roll the second one.
Okay. So this would be a 10 plus 6 plus 4 for agonizing blast. So 20 damage.
20 damage. Wow.
And then the other Eldritch Blast. You said the 13 hit as well?
Yep.
11 more damage.
11. Decent. Oh, that was really good for Eldritch Blast.
Pretty decent.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No pretty dice.
Yeah.
This work.
Two.
That'll won't feel nice.
So out of the 2 people that are in the boat, I'm gonna randomize. Well, it's actually technically 4 people that are in the boat.
Did it react? Just kind of.
Well, so yeah. So as you whip out the 2 Eldritch Blasts, you see water spraying from it from both sides. From the distance, actually, what is the range on Eldritch Blast?
20 feet.
Huh? 120? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so from the distance, I mean, you think you may have heard some kind of squeal of some kind, but it's kind of hard to really tell. 1, 2, Bluto's 3, Arabella's 4.
Pluto does not matter.
Arabella. So the water the water creature looks down at Arabella, makes an attack action against. Ooh.
Nope. It's not a critical.
It is.
Nope.
It is.
Nope.
It is.
Like slam.
It is.
Not a critical.
I'm telling you, it is.
No, it's not.
This is gonna be bad. I'm gonna love this. This is gonna be great.
Is the water attacking the child?
Yes.
Yes.
And hit with a critical.
Oh boy.
Uh huh.
We have a diamond, right?
Yep.
She could not be all the way dead before the end of the turn, before the next turn.
Well, the good news is I rolled really low.
Yeah, but you rolled a lot of dice.
Yes, I did. Let's see, 5, 10, 14, 17 points
Oh, that's it.
of damage. Yeah, I rolled really low.
I'm
A 1, a 2, and a 2, and a 2, and a 5. So yeah, I rolled really fucking low.
I'll take it.
Unfortunately, though, I think that puts her.
Fortunately, you're not the one taking it. That's the problem.
Right.
Yeah,
She's a commoner at best and a child, so her health.
She's
is
down.
good. Like, there we go.
she is down.
She's making death saving throws though, so that's good.
Yeah,
She's
And-
making death saving throws, so that's good.
and she is grappled
Oh.
and she's pulled into the water.
Son of So she's in the water.
Dang.
Yeah. So that's
Sarian, we tried so fucking
We
hard.
literally plotted
Like,
to dispose of
that is that
Yeah.
creature.
right.
The
the disrespect of this monster.
Right?
another much bigger water creature bursts out from the front of the boat.
Another one?
Yep.
Oh, I just remembered. Never mind.
This time looking towards Bluto. Oops, I gotta be clicked on it. That would help, first of all.
So the good news is there is no good news.
No.
The bad news is that it's a water creature made out of water, and we are in water.
Right. Really far away from land.
Well, we're only 90 feet.
Yeah, that's gonna hit him.
So it's not really far away. But at the same time,
We should have had a short rest.
right?
I literally could have popped out there, grabbed the girl, pop back.
Okay, Bluto. How much hit points do you have there, buddy?
So really, we should just be able to give her not
Uh-huh.
CPR.
Bluto's also down.
A little bit of Heimlich and CPR, get the water out of her lungs. Because that's definitely what the water creature did.
And then the creature turns to 1, 2, 3, 4. Sarian.
That's me.
No, I was giving you 2 numbers, her 2 numbers.
Oh, okay.
Natural 20
Me? Like,
against
at
you.
Me or
Yeah,
against my
against
roll?
you.
No!
I'm
Yep.
Very strong. It's fine.
Yep. Not 20. You want to see it? It's right here.
No, it's fine. Cheating bastard.
Did it get Pluto or what did it?
Yeah, it killed Bluto.
Ooh.
I will be using my stone.
Oh, I missed that.
endurance.
That's fine.
Yeah.
He's disposable.
Unfortunately for you, I did not roll low this time.
Hmm.
20 points.
Can I use my stone endurance?
Yes.
I will be doing that.
So that reduces your.
Oh, I have a
This is
reaction.
bludgeoning though. Oh wait, you're not raging yet anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Roll it.
So
Oh, hey, is the water creature within 5 feet of me?
probably now at this point, yes. Which
Okay.
one?
The one that's hitting Sarian.
Yes.
Let me know when its turn ends.
Okay.
Yes. I
Um,
have a thing that'll trigger when its turn ends. Especially if it's within 5 feet of me.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure its turn has ended.
Perfect. So I am going to use my skirmisher ability.
Uh-huh.
And I am going to move 15 feet.
Okay.
Yep.
Like swimming?
Towards Arabella.
Okay.
Is the boat
All right.
big enough, or are we talking about swimming?
I mean, it's a small
Swimming.
boat.
It's a very small boat. So
I mean-
basically, and I don't provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah. So you're going into the water after her? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not trying. I'm succeeding in going into the water after her.
Okay.
And
All
this
right.
is my reaction.
Yes, I figured. Okay. Alrighty then. Perfect. Sunny, you're up. You're after her.
Radiant Soul. So transform.
How much damage did that do to
Uh,
20.
20?
So
14.
So.
No,
okay.
she took 14.
Radiant Soul is an action.
Yep.
So it's once per-
Uh,
once per long rest is an action. You can transform, gain.
oh, right. Yes, yeah. That's
and,
right.
And wings.
Yeah.
Which is the relevant part here.
Yeah. So you're going to bamf out your wings?
Yes.
Okay.
Flying speed of 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
But I believe I can spend 1 key point to use Step of the Wind to take dash as a bonus action
Okay.
to double that, so that would get me
60.
60 feet.
Okay.
Right?
Can you run on the water?
Hmm?
Can you run on water? Don't monks get that at some
I
point?
think you have to be higher level to get that. I don't think I'm there yet.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
It would.
I think
I
you're
was
coming
thinking
up
that too.
on that. Though.
Maybe, if we live that long. But yeah,
Right. At this point, it's questionable.
exactly.
Right.
Yeah, especially if people keep like pestering the DM to.
Right.
I'm
I'm not worried.
but
This will be an interesting combat. Unfortunately, he let slip what they are, so I know what they are.
Only one.
Only one.
so
Want you to drink water.
so
Yeah,
if
we're
it's
gonna be
90 feet
drinking a
away,
lot of
that should get me 60 feet. So
Yeah.
I'm still 30 feet away from.
Yep. Yeah. So you used a key point to dash,
Yes.
right?
So that was the bonus. That was as a bonus action.
That's your bonus action. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yes, your bonus action. Okay. So your action was to bamf out the wings. Your bonus action was to dash. You still have movement,
Well,
right? 30 feet.
okay,
Plus
this
your
is
30
what-
feet of movement, right?
Is the
Because it's 30 feet of fly speed.
Yeah.
And then you dashed,
Dash would-
which gives you another 30 feet of fly speed.
if my
Right.
understanding is correct on that, yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Does that
Yeah.
make sense?
Yep. Yep. So yeah. So you're 60 feet away from the boat.
30.
30.
Oh, sorry. That's right.
I
Because you're
moved
coming out.
60 feet.
I'm sorry. I forgot you were on shore.
Yeah.
Yes. Yep. Yes. So you're within 30 feet. Yep. Okay. That's it.
He's
I think that's all I can do in
Okay.
that's your action, bonus action, and movement.
Yep.
The
Sounds like
action
it.
was the wings.
right.
Mark, you're up.
Yeah. How far away from Arabelle am I?
I mean, she was literally just pulled over.
So
So-
I'm like right there.
Yeah. I mean, you
Perfect.
used your movement to move into the water after her, essentially, is what you did, right?
Could I have reached her
Probably.
without going into the water?
Probably. I mean, she
Oh.
was only just pulled into
Why
the
didn't you
boat.
say that?
I did.
Oh. All
I
right.
said she was just
I
pulled
don't
into
wanna
the
get
water.
I just want to reach in and grab her now.
Okay, fine.
So I reach in and grab her.
Okay.
What?
Give me
did
a
that cost me.
strength check.
Oh boy, 14.
14. Yeah, that's. I mean, she's
Perfect.
not huge or anything, you know.
So
um,
that's
and mean, she was technically being grappled by it, but even still with that, that's
Yeah.
you got what you needed for that.
Yeah. All right. So she is now in the boat.
Okay. All right.
Was that an action? Bonus action?
Yeah, I would have to say that's an action to pull her.
That would be actually kind
I
of like
think.
a counter grapple almost. Not
Yeah.
really, but like, all right.
Well, it's an action to grapple, so that
Right.
would still be.
That would technically be my action. All right.
Right.
Yeah.
Do you have any way to try to sustain her?
I don't have a med kit.
Okay.
So it would otherwise be an action to perform a medicine check.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
with my bonus action, I'm going to.
Anything you could do Arcana wise?
No, I wish. I am going to pull a Roman emperor, I can't remember his name, and shoot into the water. But
Roman Emperor.
Yeah, there was a Roman emperor
Like a
that
Prince
was.
Albert?
No. It was a. Yeah, that sounds about right.
What?
That went crazy and decided to
You
declare
wanted to-
war on
Yeah. Declare
Poseidon.
war on us.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So, anyways,
Um,
I'm going to pull a Caligula, and I'm going to shoot my offhand crossbow into the water.
At the particular creature?
At the creature, if I can see it have a presence above the water.
Yeah, I didn't make it disappear back into the water.
All right, so
I meant to, but I forgot.
I shoot at the thing
Mm-hmm.
that is above the water.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
11.
How much
Misses.
does the child weigh?
I don't know how much does a
Hang
child usually weigh.
Hang on, hold on.
I mean,
How
60 pounds maybe?
Perfect.
much
Maybe.
That was
does
the exact
a
number. No, it's good.
7
He said 60 pounds.
Yeah, I said
I can
60
get
pounds.
there. I can provide you.
So that's it for you? Your action? Bonus action? Non-movement?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay.
39 to 74 pounds.
Okay, so from the other side of the boat, so if you can imagine, you're looking at a boat, right, a little rowboat. You have Bluto that was up front here. You had Sarian that was next to him. You have Mark that's now pulled the child off the boat, off from, we'll see if that's forward, off of the starboard side of the boat, okay? On the port side of the boat, another creature bursts out of the water.
Are we up to 3?
Yes. This creature attacking Sarian this time.
Is it a blowhole?
I should have. I should have fucking done that. That was a missed opportunity. That's unfortunate.
What did you say? I was just saying.
If it had a blowhole.
8 to hit you, I assume misses. Yes. Yeah. Okay.
Goodness.
I'm very strong.
Yeah. So this creature didn't get technically into your melee reach. Okay, just so you know. But anyways, it's about there's 5 feet worth of space between you and the boat. And it.
Also a blob of water.
Yeah, essentially. Yep. So currently what you're seeing is a gigantic version of these 2 smaller things at the bow of the boat.
Too small.
It's like the beginning of a Spider-Man movie.
Kind of. Saren, you're up.
Yeah.
Merilith's right after.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage.
Rage, okay.
Yeah, with tail.
So it gives you a little bit of extra reach.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you have one that gives you swim speed?
I feel like if anything, tail should, right? Because it's like,
Would make sense.
You know.
I think
but
if
like
you
behind.
actually is that every time you rage or it's every time you rest you choose you.
No, it's every time you rage, you choose the form.
No,
Yeah.
but she's got another feature that
Oh,
makes her into more of a beast, and I think she was in like
even more of a beast.
climb mode.
oh,
There's
Yeah,
no
the
ceilings.
bestial soul.
There's no ceilings here. I can't walk on the ceilings.
yeah.
But I think one of the options for that is swimming, but you pick climbing. We didn't think we were going to
That's fair.
We've
Like,
been inside most of the time.
Right.
Why would we be in the water
Right.
other than randomly this kid?
Right. I mean, this
decided-
is Dungeons and Dragons. Why would we ever go fucking yo-ho on a goddamn rowboat?
There's no reason to go in the rowboat, but here we are.
The children. they need us.
Apparently,
Yeah, your tail gives you 10-foot reach.
Yeah, I'll do the
Ooh.
tail.
Okay.
I'll reach the tail.
Okay. Great.
And, you
And if
can-
I need to get in the water, I feel like it would like act as like a
propeller.
exactly
Yeah. Okay.
and you can like
like what do you
react
the
and
things
walk
that you
stuff
put on
with
your
the tail.
feet the flippers that you put on your feet when you're
Um,
scuba diving. Flippers, you know what I mean? Put on your feet.
Flippers.
Are they just called flippers?
Yep.
Yeah. So it would be like
I
that,
don't
but like
like
one
that.
big one.
Hmm.
You know.
Yeah.
Be a
So I'm
mermaid.
raging with tail.
Okay.
Mermaid.
Is what
Raging
I
with tail.
Yes.
Mermaid.
You gonna make any attacks or anything? Because that's only a bonus action to rage.
Yeah. So what are the two things? They're like bubble monsters. That's
They're like
what's happening.
blobs of water and then a bigger
Weird
blob of
waters.
water.
Yeah, essentially.
And what's been effective so far? Just like slapping them.
Magic.
Yeah, magic.
Shot 'em.
I shot it and it didn't do anything. I also missed.
Yeah,
but,
you
know,
missed.
that doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Can I like walk across, like slice them?
Sure. Yeah. Whatever you want to do with your.
Whatever. Floats
whatever.
your boat.
With your tail. You also get 2 attacks since you're level 6.
Yeah, you multi attack.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
We need to get silvered weapons, yo.
Okay, so I just do 2 of these at the same time, or one
You could do one at a time. It's up to you.
11 plus what?
Oh, jeez. You get plus 6, so it's 17.
17.
17 hits.
Excellent.
Actually, it depends on which one you're attacking.
No witnesses except for the
just
little
one
kid.
on the left.
Actually, it
Like,
doesn't
we're
matter.
going
I'm
through
sorry.
Actually, quite
It
a
hits.
lot of trouble to keep her alive, and no one's around to see it.
12.
So we're
12?
just gonna show up
Okay.
and be like, "Here's your
Um,
kid. She's
yeah,
alive."
One might be on
And
shore.
her attacks count as magical.
So for the big one, you're doing this against the big one? Okay. And they count as magical? Thank you.
For overcoming resistance.
12, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
17 and
Somebody
12.
Okay. Oh, 17 and 12?
else has magic. I feel so.
Or was
useless.
17 the hit?
Those were both to hit.
Oh, those are both to hit. Oh, jeez.
I'm
I
level
thought that was the
6 now.
damage. I'm taking 12 damage. Okay, so roll the damage.
So that's
Taking a lot more than 12.
D8. That's
Right.
this guy. No,
No, that's
that's a 10. It's this one. And then you get plus 3. And then you get some extra plus because you're raging, right?
2.
7.
Per hit.
7?
7.
7 damage? That's on both?
Wait, is that a 5? That's a 10.
Oh, is it a 5 or a 2? It looked like a 2. It's a 2. Yeah, 7.
Okay.
And then what'd you get on the other one?
Yeah.
And roll that again. And add 5.
11.
11.
So 18 total?
Mhm.
All right, decent.
Do you want a more readable one?
Yeah, actually.
Not magical. Okay.
And, like a weird
Good.
font.
All right, so that's it, right? Bonus action for you. You're not going to move, right? You're just going to stay where you are. Okay.
Because I'm like right towards the
So
front, right?
here is Marilla's turn. What would you like to have her like kind of sort of do from land?
What's her,
spells? You looking for spells?
Yeah.
What are you looking for particularly?
What's
Healing
she got
word?
for the cantrips?
Cantrips.
You don't wanna
There's
risk
no
using her spells.
healing
You
spells
don't have
and
to last
cantrips.
Not healing, but she's got an attack.
Sacred Flame, 60 feet. She has 2 touch spells. Thaumaturgy. Toll the Dead, that's 60 feet. Everything's out of range.
All right, she's.
Other than that,
going-
she has Guiding Bolt, 120 feet.
You know what? Let's guiding bolt just for shits and giggles. Level
Okay.
1.
Okay.
What's her to hit?
6
Perfect. 17 to hit.
hits.
What's the damage on guiding?
4d6.
4d6.
Yep.
Aye. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Which one you attacking, by the way?
What one did you attack? The big one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's do the big one.
Okay.
Steve was like, which one? I was like, the one on the left.
There are no pluses.
No, not that I saw. Hang on, let me go back real quick.
14 damage, and it's guiding bolt, so it's currently glowing.
Guiding bolt. Yeah, it just says 4d6.
Okay.
Otherwise, it would have a plus next to it.
Doesn't mean it's
What'd you
glowing.
say?
14,
14?
and it's glowing.
Okay.
What does it look like in the water? Is it like the whole water is just glowing, or is there
it kind of as it's glowing. What does it look like?
Yeah. Is it like just the water starts glowing, or is there a shape in the water?
Yeah. So there's like you see the water is actually turning around its body and whatnot, and what you can kind of sort of see is like globular eyeballs like peering out at you as you see like sparkling sparkles of water
Sort of like
swirling inside.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So the next attack against the big one has advantage.
Sparkle blob.
Yeah. The next attack against the big
okay.
one has advantage.
Lamar. Oh, sorry. Actually, it'd be Glurch.
The imp, he's gonna transform into a raven and fly 60 feet from the shore towards the boat.
Okay. Is that his faster mode of transportation?
Yeah, he's got a 60-foot flying speed as a raven versus a 40-foot.
All right. Is it an action to do that?
Yeah, it's an action
Okay.
to polymorph.
Okay.
And so he's 60 feet closer in a bird.
Okay. All right.
And,
And then it becomes your turn now.
Yeah, he's gonna stay invisible. Can I do 2 Eldritch Blasts at the
Same time.
same time? At the one I hit the first time?
Sure.
So that's probably one of the smaller ones, right?
Yeah, that's the one that's on the port starboard side of the boat.
So 17 and 18. For the
17 hits, 18 hits, yep.
So the shore side.
Yeah.
No, not necessarily.
Yeah. I don't really know where you are facing.
We started rotating, and in my head we were rotating counterclockwise, looking down. So that would put starboard side towards the shore. I'm really good at starboard and port. I've written enough fucking
18 damage.
description
18,
tags.
Decent.
Where am I again?
I'm going to use my bonus action, tell the imp he can attack if he wants to, but I leave that up to him. And then,
Okay.
I am
Done?
gonna, inch closer to the water if I'm not already at the water's edge. But I'm not dipping my toes in.
It's okay to go swimming. I've gone swimming
That's all I got.
once now.
Okay.
Sarian even went swimming.
I did.
Can you believe you were in the water with that thing?
Yeah, I know.
Good thing we're not dead.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like when we snorkeled with the turtles.
On our
Did you see
honeymoon,
turtles?
we snorkeled with turtles.
Oh,
And
man.
then on
was
the
this at
boat ride-
Hanola Bay?
No,
No.
I was in Waikiki.
As a Waikiki.
Oh,
But we, on the boat ride back, we
Okay,
took
so
dolphins. That was not planned. The sea turtles were planned.
that's cool.
It was awesome.
We only went to
all right, so Mark, this thing's going to attack you. The same thing that he just shot at. That's probably going to miss. 9 to hit you. Yeah, it's gonna miss.
9?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, misses.
Yeah.
That would even miss vexation.
Yeah.
Vexation. He never got
So
missed.
it's going to then
Oh, to the
slink back down into the water.
Did I deny its meal?
I mean, it didn't get Arabelle.
Slink
Yeah.
back down.
Yeah, it took a retaliatory attack against you and then decided to slink back down in the water.
Okay.
However, the big one, which is next,
Which is glowing.
yeah,
If it tries to take Arabelle again, I'm like, at least it's glowing. At least it's glowing.
so it is going to make two attacks against Sarian.
I'm sorry. The good news is though that you're a barbarian raging, so you're built for it.
Exactly.
And you have your tail.
And you have your tail.
13 to hit you for the first attack.
So I can't do that stone thing again.
You can do
No,
the stone thing.
No, that's to hit. What's your armor class?
Oh.
Way more than-
14.
14, so that
So
misses.
That's it.
Yeah, oh, I got you
Oh,
this
16,
time.
Sorry, I was looking at Eric's.
26 this
Okay,
time to
that
hit
makes
you.
more sense.
26 is going to hit you.
Yeah, 26 will definitely hit you this time. And
Big
so that's
hit.
going to be, oh, fuck, max damage. 20 points of bludgeoning.
2 crits, and now 1 just max damage just because.
Yeah.
What did you say it was 26?
Mm-hmm. But it wasn't a critical.
No.
Couldn't even do the tail thing. Go block it.
And then what it's going to do is actually lift itself up onto the boat. And because this is a large creature, it is going to
Take the boat out there.
encompass both of you in its body.
Oh.
And Arabelle.
Yeah, and her.
God damn it.
Yeah.
We're working
Guys.
really hard for this kid. This poor child.
Aurora, you're up. Or
Oh,
Sunny.
sure. Now, after there's some,
So the good news is
I had a plan.
the good news is the thing is glowing.
Yeah.
And you have advantage on that attack. The first one. Make it count. Bring out the big one.
What happens if you're inside a water creature and you have to swim speed?
That's a good question, actually.
Sunny?
Okay.
The one with the biggest damage output. Do that one.
Okay.
You've got advantage, so it's okay to go with the unsafe, reckless attack. No offense, Sarian.
No.
Do the reckless thing. It's a big one.
Okay. Hang on. I've never done this before.
What is that? Big money, no whammies?
All right. So 30 feet of fly speed should get me there, at least.
Yep.
Yes. We drifted 3 feet. It's fine.
I don't know. It's a water creature, so this will either hurt it more or make it laugh. I don't know which.
You know what? Both is
So-
fine. Both is fine.
It's worth a shot.
What was the first option? Something or make them laugh?
Hurt him more.
It'll either hurt it a lot because this would be fire, or make it laugh because it's water. It's fire. So I don't know. We'll find out. It'll be an educational experience. Let's see. Wait, immediately after you take the attack action on your turn. Okay. So first I have to attack some other way and then do this? Okay. Just want to say that's weird, but fine. Okay. So shoot, in that case I don't even have to. All right, so I should probably do this before I'm right up on it, and then move closer. So if I have to do attack action first, then it would be Radiant Sunbolt, which has a range of 30 feet anyway. So I could do that before I move.
I think can't you add don't you add radiant damage to your melee attacks too? Isn't that what it does?
Hang on. That's for
I-
Radiant Soul. Once per turn, you can have one attack or spell deal 6 additional radiant damage to one
Right.
target.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can
Thank
just run up to this thing and punch it, or any one of these things, punch it and do radiant damage on top of that one attack.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Like, you don't have to do a spell sling in order to use the radiant stuff. You could just punch it if you wanted to. It'd give you more attack chances and whatnot anyway.
What I'm not sure. I mean, for radiant damage, I mean, I could do the radiant sunbolt, and then that kicker you were talking about would add on top of the radiant sunbolt.
Does it do it that way? I thought.
So my
Hang on.
my recommendation is because
You're looking at radiant soul, and radiant sun. So the radiant soul is the once per long rest action. It says once per turn you can have one attack or spell
Oh, come on.
deal 6 additional radiant damage to one target.
Huh.
So
that sounds like it just like
that should
I
be
want
true.
to happen now.
Well, remember this whole thing is like once a day kind of
Right.
thing.
This
and
is
it's-
under your features and traits, right? Is that what I'm looking?
So it sounds like it's whenever you hit or
Racial?
once when you hit.
actions.
Is it under racial? The radiant soul?
Radiant soul.
Yeah. Once per long rest, as an action, you can transform. Yeah. Okay. So that gives you your wings for 1 minute until you end it as a bonus action. You have fly speed. Once per turn, you can have one attack, deal 6 additional radiant damage to one target. So it's just one attack, and then
Right. So
your
so if, I mean that could be an attack when I'm as I read that it's attack whether I'm using a quarterstaff or a radiant sunbolt.
right.
either
Where
one.
is the radiant sunbolt? Where do you get that from? Oh, there it is. I see it. You gain a special ranged spell attack, range of 30 feet, that uses your dex modifier and deals radiant damage equal to your martial arts die. When you take an attack action, you can spend 1 key point to make the special attack twice as a bonus action. You can use this attack as any of the attacks using the extra attack feature. Do you have extra attack yet?
Yes. I'm just using this as my regular attack. I'm not spending key points to do it. I'm just using it as my regular attack.
Oh, yeah,
Spending
there it
key
is.
points
Okay.
if you want to do it multiple times. Oh, actually, I guess.
Right.
Well, that's right. Now I do have 2 attacks per action.
Yeah. So you can. So it looks like you can just do the radiant sunbolt as an attack action.
Yeah.
But you can spend a key point to do it again.
Right.
Or.
So if I understand this correctly, for my first attack, I could do Radiant Sunbolt and have it deal that extra
6 damage on
6
top of the
damage on top of
D6.
that.
Yeah. So it's D6 plus 3 and then plus 6 on top of that. So it'd be actually D6 plus 9 for that first attack.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Does that,
I don't see why you can't. Actually, let me go back to that trait again real quick.
I mean, Radiant Soul is limited in that you can only do this once a day, so it's not.
Right. That's not what I'm just trying to figure out. Once per turn, you can have one attack or spell. So
Mm.
that's
I see.
where
It's
it's
an
kind
attack
of
or a spell.
yeah. That's
Oh,
where
okay.
that's where I'm kind of wondering.
Yeah.
It says ranged attack. Doesn't say it has to be a melee. It just says attack or spell. So it doesn't say that it's a spell. So I'm going to assume that it's just an attack. So I don't see why you can't.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. I mean, I don't know what other plans you have are, because you do have the extra attack, or yeah, you have the extra attack feature. So you could spend your attack action to lob the radiant sunbolt with the extra damage, and then run up to it and just whack it with unarmed strike. Is that what you're trying to do for the secondary attack? Because extra attack allows you to have 2 attack actions.
Right.
Well, not
I'm
actions.
still trying
2
to get that in my
attacks.
head, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one of 2 things has to happen. You either you radiant sunbolt, right, and then you finish your movement walking up to this thing, or as you're walking up to this thing, you lob the radiant sunbolt and spend the last 5 feet moving up to it, and then you can punch it with your extra attack feature. Okay. And then you still have your bonus action if you want to spend a key point
Yeah.
to do like Fury of Blows or one of your other monk-like attacks.
Right.
Make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if I can hold on to it that long, but yeah. That was actually after one of the things that's only listed as a bonus action. So still after everything else, I guess.
Right. Yeah.
Well,
yeah. Yeah. Well, you have patient defense.
I now
You have
have searing.
searing.
See, I now have searing arc strike.
Right. You have searing
So,
arc
Do
strike.
you want the biggest guns? That's probably the biggest thing I've got.
Well, that spends 2 key points to do it, though.
Yes.
2 key points.
Let's
Yes.
see. Immediately after you take the attack action, which you would be, you could spend 2 key points to cast the Burning Hand spell as a bonus action. You can spend additional key points to increase the spell's level. What? You can... Oh, I see. You can spend additional key points to increase the spell's level. Okay, so 1 key per level, up to a maximum of 3. So
not
basically, it's
complicated at that
Burning
much.
Hands. So you know what the Burning Hands spell is, right?
Vaguely.
Um,
So the
you don't have it in your. Oh,
Should
yes,
I-
you do.
a
You have it
cone
in your spell list.
yeah, it's I mean
It's under your
a-
first level spell
right,
list.
right.
So it's 3d6. So it's a touch spell,
It's a-
right?
wait,
Oh no, it's a
15
15-foot
cone.
15-foot cone.
Charge it up.
Sorry, yeah, it's a 15-foot cone. So it depends on what you're going to do that to. So if that's what you want to do, right? Actually, yeah, no, this would be a okay time to do it, because, I mean, you would get possibly, I'm going to say, if you line it up right, you could possibly get the bigger water creature and then the smaller one that's just off to one side of the boat, if you wanted to do that. Technically speaking, these 2 are encompassed by the big water creature. Okay. They're inside of it right now. So they're technically, I would say, protected by your spell if you're going to do the Burning Hands key thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that.
All right.
I mean, yeah, because essentially you're searing the outside of any creature when you attack it. You're attacking the outside. They're inside of it right now. If it was electrical, then I would say probably a little different, because electricity goes
Yeah.
through. This
But
is
this-
fire.
yeah.
You know, it's a little different. Plus, fire and water is kind of a little. You know, there's a little weirdness there, but
So I said this will either be
it's magical
effective or
fire.
completely
So
useless, so.
yeah.
Magic fire, it's fine.
Yeah.
Magic fire makes everything better.
So if that's what you want to do, you can go ahead and make your attack roll. It'll be at advantage because for your Radiant Sunbolt, right? Because it's currently glowing, assuming that you're going after the big guy.
Yep.
I don't know. Just making assumptions.
Yeah, it's big
Okay.
glowing thing. Sure.
Okay.
Seems like the way to go.
All right.
Go ahead.
So go ahead and make
The
that a
second side.
roll. Make that roll with advantage. Sorry about that.
It's okay.
She has a lot of weird little.
Like little quirky things to
Yeah,
look
yeah,
at.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fiddly key.
Worse than a wizard.
Yeah, it kind of is in a
Like,
way.
At least wizards, it's all laid out in front of you.
22
This
to
is
hit.
like
22 hits. Yeah.
effect. Yeah.
Wizard
Yeah.
was weird.
So that was, I believe, a
Wizard's a
D6
wizard.
plus 9
Am I supposed to
because
go
you're going to
down
do the extra radiant
books
thing.
scroll like
You're supposed to. But then it's hard because those are all very expensive
3
items,
plus-
and it's like you're pandering.
Plus
to the
9, so
wizard.
12.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, wizards are they're just hard.
Okay. And then you spend the rest of your movement moving up to it, right,
Warlock
to
is
make
nice,
your
it's
extra
very
attack so that
straightforward.
you can do your punch.
Now, did you say that the second attack
Great.
cannot also be a radiant symbol because that's sort of a spellish kind of thing?
You would
wanna
have to
do?
use a
What
key
do I
point
do?
in order
Oh,
to
you're
make that,
fast.
and that
Alright.
eats up your
Run out of
bonus
options.
action for some reason.
You don't run out of
But
options.
yeah.
Alright.
That's the
Uh,
deal.
So your next action would have to be to walk up
Something
to
just
it and then just physically punch it. Okay. Are your
Superman kills
melee
the Justice
is your
League,
melee considered
and the
magic at
story
this
follows
point?
Superman's son. That's like
Oh, that's a really good
Eric kinda looks
question.
like Superman.
maybe a little bit.
I'm
We're
looking.
reading about that. Let me see what I. There you
But yeah, it's really good.
Yes.
Highly recommend.
Key empowered strikes. Your unarmed strikes count as magical for the purposes of overcoming resistance and immunities. I just needed to know that so that when you do the damage here in a second,
I've heard it's good.
you see where I'm looking at?
No, but I've read it before.
Yeah, it's under
It's
your key your features and traits.
Watch it after I go to sleep.
Probably about halfway down. It's called key empowered strikes.
Don't necessarily watch.
I don't know what level you got it at. I'm assuming more recently because it looks like one of the last ones.
Yeah, I think this is pretty recent when I knew it was coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So go ahead and make an unarmed strike. This one is not at an advantage because the guiding bolt is the effect is now over. But it's still a +6 to hit, so
It's on my list.
it's a good chance you're gonna hit it.
A lot of my therapist friends
Not
are
good enough.
saying things about it.
So did you grow up on the Addams Family Values team? So
10 to hit.
Okay. Well, I said a good chance.
You just had to shake
Yeah,
it.
I just had to jinx it. Unfortunately, that misses.
don't lower them.
Now you can spend your 2 key points to do your fire hand thing if you wanted to, or you could just do regular. Shit, what the hell is that bonus action? Fury of Blows. That's up to you.
I haven't do the Searing Arc Strike.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's 2 key points.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. And then that is that's a save for me. Which my big guy fails it, and the next guy might also fail it. Hang on. Dex +3. Oh, actually, it's got pretty good dex. That's a 13. What do I need to pass?
14.
14. Oh, so okay. So both fail. So they're both going to take damage from this. Oops, wrong one.
The like sunlight alarm clock. You see kind of those where it's like it wakes you up with like a light that looks like the sunlight. It's good for seasonal depression. Like wakes you up. As
8
if the
points.
sun was waking you
8.
up.
8. Okay. All right. So 8 to this guy, and 8 to this. Oh, this guy. All right. Okay. That's good. So that's it.
Now, Specific.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. That's your movement,
That's
your
it.
action, your bonus action. Mark, you're up.
Sorry, I lied. It's 30 bucks.
That sucks. All right. So do I want to attack it or I want to do
Why
something
not?
else?
What is going on right now? There we go.
You know
Well,
what?
currently you're inside of this thing, so
It completely covers the boat, right?
yeah, basically.
Fuck. All right. Well,
You're inside of it, but now you
resuscitating.
have a warm, tingly feeling.
Huh?
You're inside of it, but now you have a warm, tingly feeling.
Perfect. I'm gonna
making
make
that
the
up.
assumption that resuscitation isn't really a good option right this minute. It's only been one round, so she at worst has one death saving throw. At worst.
I haven't fucking rolled for it. You want to roll for it? I'll let you keep track of it. Should have done that already.
Oh god. That's a lot of pressure.
Charge up the
Right? Alright, let me think about what I want to do.
You could heal her. I could get to her. Well, I wasn't busy doing other things.
Right.
What happens If
I'm
something-
gonna Oh, go ahead.
if something's inside the water creature? It has a swim speed.
Oh,
Can
well,
I get out easily?
Okay.
no.
I try and stab it
From inside?
from inside with a dagger.
Okay. And?
It's an 11 to hit, so that doesn't work.
Doesn't.
I'm gonna,
How'd you miss it from the inside?
I don't really want to talk about it. I'm gonna take my crossbow is still in my left hand, so I'm gonna shoot it from the inside.
Okay.
That's a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
What is your action?
Okay. So that is 3 damage.
That's it?
I don't think it's even in your.
Yeah. Wait. I didn't have disadvantage. And does the water thing consider her an enemy within 5 feet of it?
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Alright. That's an additional 3d6
Yep.
sneak attack.
That's why I was wondering.
Okay.
Fun.
9, 12, 15 total.
Okay.
So that includes the first 3.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. So that's an additional 12. Perfect. Now, I have blinded myself with the light. Blinded by the light.
All right.
No. No, it had the opposite effect. Oh no.
So
It made it heavier.
that's a natural 1.
Ooh, that's bad.
That's -2, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's son of a
Yeah.
All right. So that was the first one, right?
Yeah.
Bell. Death saving throws. Fuck. Me running.
Okay. So
Maybe if we're lucky.
the other
Somewhere.
water creature. Okay, so big water creature sitting on top of the boat, encompassing the two of you. The other one that's off of the port side swings around to the other side to line up a shot towards Sunny,
The one that just sent a sunbeam
Yep.
through its butt.
basically.
Well, thank you, Sonny, for distracting it anyways.
A 20 to hit you, Sunny.
Mark looked over
Yeah,
to
my AC is
Arabelle and is just
Jesus
I'm held it?
Christ.
Sorry, kid.
like doing the
Will you stop rolling critical?
I didn't roll a critical hit, but I almost rolled max damage.
That's what I mean. Stop rolling max damage.
right.
17, 20 points of bludgeoning damage. And you are grappled. And you are pulled towards it 5 feet down into the water. I don't know where you're hovering, but you're pulled 5 feet towards the water.
Should probably go fast where I could reach me. But since I didn't establish where I was, oh, that's right. I've had to be within 15 feet to do the searing arc strike. So.
And while you are grappled, you are also restrained, which means your movement becomes 0. You benefit from no speed bonuses. Attack rolls against you have advantage, but your attack rolls are at disadvantage.
So,
And you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Really, really hard.
Shit.
Try our best.
Okay.
Our best looks different every day.
Sarian,
Yes.
you're up.
Don't hurt the kid. Kill the water thing.
Yeah, I'll slap it with my tail again.
Okay.
That went well last time.
Go ahead. Make your attacks.
Dying soon. How's it look?
It looks like water,
Looks wet.
Is it
especially from
bloodied?
inside.
Is it bloodied?
Kind of hard to tell.
Right.
It's water.
Fucking water. Does the monsters know what they're doing? Include these water creatures?
Oh, yeah.
Did you listen to those sections yet?
I didn't get a chance to yet.
Ah.
I was so close. I'm so close to it.
I've got a 20 and a 10.
20? 10 misses.
What about the 20?
20 hits.
Dirty 20. Shame.
Yeah.
You're gonna listen to that section and just like kick yourself the whole way,
Probably.
and then you're gonna bitch about it to me for like 3 days.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I'll be honest. I think I'm doing pretty good. Like if this is actually right, it's actually telling me all your hit points. Is that right? Are you at 22 right now, Sonny?
Yeah.
Oh, see, it's actually keeping track of all your hit points for me. This is awesome. I like doing this right on here.
Mhm.
Sorry, 6, and that's magical because you're doing your tail whip.
Yeah, I like how you do it all from here. Look how it goes right down to 0.
That's where we're at.
This is actually almost a better tracker for me than doing it on there because I can see all the hit points as it's going.
Hmm.
Okay, so that was both your attacks, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So that's it.
That's it.
Marilith, what do we want to do with her?
But I did that with gusto. I want everybody to.
With gusto.
So, Marilith, I believe she's a cleric. Does she have Arcana proficiency?
Man, now you're asking all sorts of fucking questions. Hang on a second.
I don't know what to say.
Well, I don't know what you're trying to get.
It doesn't matter. I would like Marilith to
Oops, shit! I just clicked on Sarian. Damn it!
No, we need Marlith, not
I
Sarian.
fucking know.
Fuck.
What do you want her to? What do you want to know?
She misses. What's her
Arcana.
to hit? What's her to hit?
Her Arcana's shit. Her to hit with what? It depends.
Guiding bolt.
6.
11 misses.
The
big one.
Actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
The
It's
big
a
one?
miss.
All
Yeah.
right, never mind.
Okay. So she
Rages or
used
something.
another guiding bolt.
Yeah.
I
Miss.
will mark it off.
God damn it.
Mark it. Okay.
Keep track of 3 things.
Glurch?
Proud of me.
So, with the swim speed, he can't dive in and pull the girl out, right?
I mean, she's encompassed with the
The water
water.
creature.
Yeah.
So it's not real water.
Right.
Okay, I'm just gonna have the imp attack with its bite.
Do you want to have the...
Doesn't it have to? Doesn't have to go back to its normal form, or are you gonna do it as the raven?
It's got the same stats as a raven, and its sting attack has its says parentheses bite in beast form, so it's just its normal thing that stays as a raven.
Okay. Okay. Whatever.
So it's 14,
On which one?
the big one.
The hits.
Cool. So that is going to be 6 piercing damage, and it's got to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Brutal.
6 piercing.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Imagine
that.
roll damage.
and this is against the poison, right?
Yeah. It's immune to poison.
Ah, it hurts.
Yeah, I guess we'll just hang out over there. Is it Lamad's turn now?
I guess
Yes.
I'll just fuck off then.
I mean, that's how I feel about this thing as well. Like, it just.
I think this thing's too dumb for any of my illusions and things. So anyway, I started blasting.
I mean,
Oh boy.
you're a warlock. What else do you do? Not much.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
So that is a 12 and 11.
Negative. Neither hit.
Sad for you.
Worried about hitting your compatriots on the inside. You arc your shots too wide. Okay, that's it.
I'll tell the NPC to attack again.
Okay.
You want to have to try
Um,
the kid?
I'll just get sucked in. I reckon. If he tried to go inside the creature.
Only if he's grappled.
really want to do this.
I mean, so far I've had really good luck.
So the one water creature that dipped down inside bursts back out again, and against Sunny. This time with surprise. Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh, sure.
Pick on the Hobbit. That's racist.
You said it, not me.
You did it, not me. I'm just pointing out your
Um,
anti-Hobbit.
it was a 25 to hit you, but with a natural 5 or natural 20 rather. So
Understand today, if I have to reach over and curse your dice, there may also be cooties from, whatever I've got. So
You haven't had a fever.
quit
It's not
rolling.
bad. Yeah. He's rolled
Quit
really
rolling
good
that well.
tonight. I've rolled
10,
really poorly tonight.
15, 22, which takes you down plus 3. So 25 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled, but also knocked unconscious, right?
Okay, so 25 points. Is that
Yeah.
what you said? Yep, I'm down.
All right.
Okay.
Looks like Marla's going for a swim. Heavy armor.
Crazy. If I'd been like conscious at all, I could have healed myself partly.
Yep.
Maybe, depending on what happens when you grapple.
Okay, the large water elemental. Oh, whoops.
Lobster.
That's excellent.
That's what he's called.
Hey, add that.
It's going to
Lobster.
it's going to all of a sudden you're going to feel a rush and a constricting mode while you're within its body. I need both of you to make strength saving throws, which you should be good at anyway.
You said I have to make a strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Nice. 12.
20,
12, fail.
7.
So I think my next one is going to be the healing sorcerer thing.
Yeah.
I think that'll be my next character. I can't remember what they're called, but that sorcerer.
6, 7, 11. So you're going to take 11 points of bludgeoning.
11?
Yeah.
Oh no. My first damage of the night.
I rolled a 14.
14 also fails. Also 11 points of bludgeoning damage. You guys are now grappled and restrained.
We tried.
Sunny, make a death saving throw for me, please.
Divine soul.
It's just a D20.
Yes. Yeah.
That looks low.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything I add to it, but I'm reasonably certain it's not enough to health.
No, I think it's just Dex, right? Dex saving throw is Dex.
It's just
No,
flat
death
20.
saving throw is flat 20.
Is it flat
Yeah.
20? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's
7.
right. Yeah, 7's a fail.
Yeah.
Jeez, it's been that long that I forgot that already.
10 or
Christ.
better is a
Used to
success.
do it all the time at Nate's games. Christ. Okay, Mark, you're up.
I'm up.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I've got the 2 vials of cold on me, right?
As far as
Because I didn't
I don't know.
put them anywhere
Does Marlon have something that would help if she was
closer.
on the boat?
Yes. She has healing spells. She has touch healing spells too. So yes, if she was on the boat, it would be a huge help.
But alas.
Ungodly large help. Anyways, so
I wish I hadn't had them blasted.
so
Hang in there. That might just get us all killed.
I had like earmuffs for my nose.
Is
It just
Bluto
kept my
dead?
nose warm.
Oh yeah, he's
Yeah.
been long dead for a
Dude.
while.
what do you think would happen if I uncorked one of my vials of cold mold?
On the
Do you think it would kill
lobster?
everyone within the monster quickly, or do you think it would take a little bit for it to drift down? How much current is there
A
within
lot.
a lot? So like,
I mean, the water's literally swirling around you. By the way, it's cold too.
all right, so that's not a good idea right now.
No, probably not. Because if you know anything about that mold, it seeks out warmth.
Right. Well, water is a big heat sink, so it would
Kill it.
It would kill it really, really fast,
Mm.
and us.
No, it would kill the mold. Because if you remember right, cold kills the mold. Which is,
But it's sub-freezing cold. The water is post-freezing,
yeah.
because so it would freeze the water. Water is a heat sink until it freezes.
Yeah.
Then it all bets are off. But
You never think you're going to use physics.
right
Until you need to smoke meat.
until you need to smoke weed.
Smoke meat or determine the carrying capacity of an imp. Or
Yeah. Right.
Or
Never
checking a
gonna-
pulse.
we're learning so much.
We are. All right. So that's not a good idea right now.
I mean, you could just try to escape it.
I'm gonna drag Arabelle
I mean, you're restrained
to the.
and
All right,
grappled,
I'm gonna.
so you have to escape.
I'm gonna use my action to make a fucking strength saving throw, and it doesn't even matter. It's a natural 20.
Oh, good. Yeah. So
So
you were able to fight through the swirling water of the
I'm
creature and make your
dragging-
way, pull yourself out of it.
dragging the kid with me. Now is that
Sure.
yes, 100%. I'm bringing the kid.
Sure.
She's our target right now.
She's copying with me.
Now I assume it's an action.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
You know what? Can I use my bonus action to just like clear, like start this CPR to clear her lungs of
Sure.
the not CPR?
I will
like,
allow.
I don't know.
I
It's
mean,
not-
I think it's
Can I
to
do that to give her-
stabilize. I think to stabilize is
That
a
sounds
It
action.
is. Can I use my
No,
bonus
it's
action
a-
to clear her lungs of the water to give her an advantage on her death saving throw?
Sure. I mean, it's literally just the help action. So she would just get.
I'm going to use my help action.
Yeah.
On her. When is
Okay.
her death saving throw?
I mean, technically speaking, we should have already had it, but it's okay. Okay. Fine.
It's a 13.
All right. So that's you.
I'm just going to look at Tika drowning as well and go, oh no.
That'd be really remarkable for Tika's
Ah! Sonny. Just like look wide eyed at the shore, so far away yet so close.
All right. So
If we didn't have a kid, this would be so easy.
one of the water
Say that
creatures,
all the
the
time.
smaller water creatures, dips back down to the water. It was one of the two that was attacking Sunny, and disappears out of sight. Syrian,
Yes.
you're up. Again, grappled and restrained.
Yes.
So if you make any attacks at this point, you're at disadvantage.
Yeah. So I should still rage though.
I mean, you're still raging.
Yeah. I should still rage with. I should still slap it with my tail.
I mean,
Just because
It's
I'm
at disadvantage.
doesn't mean that I can't still do my best.
sure.
So does that mean I roll?
If you do it reckless, then it's just a straight roll.
Hmm.
Don't forget you have reckless, which gives you disadvantage or gives you advantage.
Yeah.
But because you're disadvantaged, it's just a straight roll. They cancel each other out. But that also means I have advantage against you with all my attacks. So
definitely go reckless.
yeah.
Definitely go reckless.
So two at the same time, one at a time, or does it not matter?
2 at the same time.
Okay.
But they both count for your 2 attacks.
Woo! I got a 17 and an 18, but that's plus stuff, right?
Plus
Plus 7. So 17 plus 7 is what number?
That is sufficient.
it hits.
It
Yeah, it hits.
It's different.
Yeah.
It's different.
Yeah.
It's different.
So you had a 23 and a what?
It was a 17 and a 19.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it's a 20, 24, and a 26.
So I have to use the 1, right?
No,
No?
you're hitting with both of
Oh,
these,
I'm
and then
hitting both.
plus 5 to
Okay.
both of those.
Okay, so. So much math. Okay,
Wait, you're rolling
16.
again?
Well, those are
No,
her
those are
damage.
the damage.
Oh, okay, okay.
So,
So-
it's 1 plus 5 plus 5 plus 5. So that's 16.
Thank you.
Yeah.
16.
16.
I got the math.
16
I got the head
damage.
math.
Thank God.
How's
Somebody's
that?
got
wait.
it.
Is it reacting? Is it dead?
No, it
Does
is
it-
not dead.
Does it look miffed
Not
at
dead?
least?
It definitely looks
Okay.
like water.
It looks like water. Does the swirling
You
feel
know
like
how
it's
hard it is to sit here and tell you that water is dying? It looks like water, man. Like, is it holding its shape a little bit worse? Maybe. But it's still water. It's swirling water.
It's not even
Swirling,
glowing
boiling
anymore.
water.
If I pour this cup out over your head, is it still water? Yes,
Is it angry water?
probably. The person pouring it might be angry water.
There's water in the lake. We're getting attacked by the McDonald's Sprite.
All right.
That one down.
All right. Anyway, so that's it, right, Sarian? You're done? Okay.
Yes, sir.
You're staying inside.
Staying inside.
Marilith, what are we going to do with her?
What would be the best thing for Marilith to do if theoretically she could be on the boat with a hold action?
Oh, healing. Just walk up and be like, boop, heal.
Spells that she has. Bane Bless Cure Wounds, which is a touch spell, 1d8 plus 6. Healing Word, which is 60-foot range, 1d4 plus 6. And that one's a bonus
Healing
action to
Word.
cast, by the way.
You could.
Second level, nothing different other than lesser restoration. Spiritual Weapon, which is 60 feet. Yeah, pretty much everything aside from Guiding Bolt is 60
Yeah.
feet and below. Mass Healing Word.
So
Mass healing word?
Yeah,
Does that heal everybody?
within a certain range, I believe.
what's the range?
Hang on, let me pull it up.
Because that would
Healing
actually be
word.
really handy. Right.
Bonus action, 60 feet. You call out to restore up to 6 creatures of your choice. They regain 1d4 plus your spell casting.
You know what? Are you gonna bamf me out there?
Ready that shit up.
I'm gonna ready that shit up.
Okay,
I'm readying that shit up.
okay. That's a third level spell slot, just so you know.
You know what? It's appropriate.
Okay.
It's an appropriate time.
All right, I will have it readied. Other than that, she has
Ready to
Revivify, which is a touch as well.
She has what?
Revivify.
Revivify.
Don't need that right now. I literally
You
just
don't.
need
Wait.
to heal.
You don't.
I just need to heal.
Okay,
Did I
readied.
take-
Glurch.
Glurch is
Glurching.
going to.
Glurch is lurching.
In the
Would there
church.
anything?
Lurching in the church.
Break those words.
So currently you still have the big water creature on the boat.
Yeah.
You have the smaller on the starboard side
Kazoo tight.
that just downed her.
Okay.
And then the third one is just in the water somewhere.
On your next turn, would you be able to bamf yourself and the kid back?
If I had gotten a short rest.
Glad we
What do you mean if you got in a short
you're
rest?
dying over
You had a full
No, this is standard.
These are two
I
thoughts.
sneeze in sets of 3.
Oh.
So there's probably a third one
That's
coming.
right, it's a spell. Whoops.
Well, they were going to give away where the ravens were hiding, so I'm glad I did that.
Right.
I'm trying to think of what I want the imp to do. Because he only does a D3.
Bless you.
That was a big one.
A D4 plus 3 for the damage. Because he can't make the poison.
Right.
And I don't know if there's something.
Any little bit helps.
Yeah.
You got to keep this moving though.
If he could grab the kid. Because the kid's out of the water.
Can I say the imp holds a help action for a good time?
But it's only one round, so
Yeah.
yeah, you can only hold it.
Turn.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. He'll kind of hang out just at a range and actually,
Well, so okay, so you're
you're
commanding it to hold an action, which it doesn't get to use said action until it takes its turn to hold that action. So after its turn, it has a held action to hold on to. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
But it's turn right now, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah. So
Yes.
it'll
On your turn, you could tell it to hold an action, unless it chooses. I don't know if it can choose to hold an action or not.
Okay, I'll just have it attack.
Okay, whatever. That makes it easy.
Like,
Well, there's a lot of work.
Natural 1.
Okay, so it missed.
And then I am going to grab Marla's hand and thunderstep 90 feet onto the boat. So I believe big sonic boom on the beach,
Mm-hmm.
and now we're both on the boat.
Okay.
Which
Okay.
is not a great tactical decision for myself, but
That's true.
Might be handy for everybody else.
all right.
To get some mass healing.
Yep. And now she does her held action.
Yeah, which was 1d4 plus what?
Plus 8.
Okay. 9 points of healing to everybody.
Oh, wow.
Woohoo! Was there? Did we take down my last damage? I don't know if we did.
I didn't.
Which is unfortunate because that is minimal healing. Oh,
Still healing.
and the kid is alive.
So am I. So
Yep.
Yep.
Party's back
You're
up.
alive.
liking that.
Kid's alive. All right, so the kid
I'm
is the
wet.
important. Yeah,
Do
you're-
not like it. What was it? 9 healing?
so she's up to 9 HP.
Wait a minute. Why did it jump to? Why did it go to 10 when I put in 9?
Well,
Alrighty then. So I just marked that off on her.
All right, thank you.
No
That was
problem.
a big spell for us.
That's it for you, Lamond, right?
that's it for me. Now
Okay.
I'm wet and scared on a boat.
It's really good encouragement to hit the creature.
Right.
Don't miss.
Um.
Although on average we're gonna hit slightly better than
Well,
50%
shit.
of the time.
Now this water creature has other targets it can play with.
Right.
Plus, it's still grappled onto Sunny.
Oh yeah, Sunny's not in the boat.
I can't teleport anybody back.
That's unfortunate. But Sunny, when she's free, can fly the kid back.
No, she can't because she's lost concentration on her wings
Oh,
because she went down. Right?
Sad.
Is that how that works? I think that's
I
how it
don't
works.
think it's concentration, but I would think being
I-
dead would.
I would
do it
assume.
anyway.
Yeah, I would assume that shuts down any and all effects.
all right. So
Yeah.
we are committed to destroying
Waterworks.
the water.
Drain the swamp.
We're going to
Okay.
drain the swamp. I'm going to drain the
Does
swamp.
anybody have that like destroy water cantrip?
No.
That would be absolutely awesome right
That
now.
would be so clutch right now. Destroy water.
20,
Makes that like a 1-by-1 cube out of it.
22 to
He
hit
just
you,
looks down and says, "What?
To hit who?
Sunny.
Ow.
Really?
Yeah,
Yes.
I mean you're already grappled, so it might as well
Yeah.
take the advantage of hitting you again.
Mark, yeah.
For 7 points of damage.
That's only
Hey, what do you know? I'm not down yet.
yet.
And you're dragged further down into the water by 5 feet, wherever you were before. If you're not in the water, you're now in the water. I assume,
We're trying.
because again, I don't know how far up you were when I first hit you and dragged you down, but you are now dragged down
like an
10
ice
feet
blast.
from where you originally were.
That probably would be a bad idea.
I mean, the kid.
Try and freeze
Trying
The
not to kill the kid.
oh, let's see. Does it
it. We're
get?
doing great.
We're doing great so far. We're not failing.
So if
Let's
the kid goes
see.
down again, does she
It recharges its ability.
Should just have PTSD after this.
Did she pick up their death saving throws where it left off, or is
No.
it to start over?
Restarts. Luckily, it restarts.
The
Yeah.
larger elemental is going to target you two,
Alright.
each with its own sort of tentacle-ish water arms.
That's
Two
fine.
being
Us.
Those two?
Lamad a
Lamont's
Where
my name.
is
I'm
a-
confused. You seem to have made a mistake.
You definitely pointed at Sarah and I.
7,
Saren,
11 to hit you.
Saren, and Mark.
11 to hit me?
Yeah,
So
Hey,
much.
that misses.
No, that misses.
good. Unfortunately, this is not going to miss you. That is a 24 to hit you.
Misses.
To hit Sarian?
No, to hit him.
To hit me. Misses. Definitely misses.
You are now grappled. And you take 12 points. Hang on. 12 plus 4. 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's it?
Yeah.
All right, cool.
And then it's going to use its other ability because it recharged on Sarian. I need you to make a strength saving throw. Well, that was low.
Which one did you just roll? The gold one?
Now.
That's 8.
8.
8. Fail. So 10 points of bludgeoning as well.
So 5.
As it constricts again.
Yeah. It's
You
just
said
5
I'm
because
grappled?
she's.
Yeah, you're grappled in
Raging.
it's one of its water tentacles.
But that's just 5 damage because she's raging.
Yes. Yeah, because it doesn't say that it's magical, which is stupid as shit, but whatever.
I mean,
It's a
Listen.
fucking elemental, for fuck's sakes. It is magic.
that's weird. So it's just like slapping. It's using its magical body to slap her with
Water.
non-magical water.
Yeah, it's fucking
So basically,
stupid.
it went
Spitting.
like this in the water,
Yeah, when you like just splash each other in the pool and shit. Yeah,
and it's 10 points of damage.
yeah,
Which is actually a lot.
yeah. Sonny, you're up.
That's like enough splash to kill a person.
Right. It's doing this hard enough to kill a person.
So again, you are grappled and restrained. That doesn't mean you can't try to escape it if you wish to. But that does take an action to do so.
Does
So
anybody
there's
have
anything else
something
I
that would
can do.
need it to make a saving throw?
I mean, you
That would
can't
be useful?
disengage when you're grappled. Disengage
No.
is when you're like actively.
Yeah, you're
That's
yeah.
what I thought. I'm
More
just
like
checking.
mine.
Yeah.
I don't know that there's anything I can do besides try to get loose, which will probably fail.
I mean,
because you're going to
you
tell me
can-
it's a straight
you-
check.
You can attack the creature that's grappling you. It just means you're attacking it at
Water
disadvantage, is all it is.
Goes after that instead.
So it's entirely up to you.
And to try and get loose from it, though, is a strength check, right?
It is just a DC. It's whatever the DC. I'm not going to tell you what the DC is
Yeah,
because
it's
It's a
that's
DC of
yeah.
a little bit.
But
Oh, I
yeah,
can still
it would.
cast a spell.
Hmm.
I can send it. 'Cause I have a
no, but I
rocky
mean,
tongue.
does
Yep. Yeah.
I'm not
Doesn't
trying to
help
get
us right
something
now.
out of you that's hidden. I just don't know the rules well enough. For me to attempt to get loose from it, does my strength factor into that calculation?
I believe it's strength or dex,
Okay.
whichever you want to use, because it is still
Dex.
grappled. Because technically, a grappled is either or. Right,
okay,
you can
that's-
use a
that's
strength
what
or dex.
Okay,
But
that's
I
what
have a
was saying.
specific, instead of being a contested, it is I have a DC. So it is your strength or dex against my DC.
Okay. I
This has actually been kind of a brutal fight.
It has been.
Pretty brutal for water.
It's extremely brutal for water.
I'll be honest. I mean, it's not. I mean, your guys are doing fine. You're doing fine. What? This was a hard fight. This wasn't a deadly encounter.
What?
That's a
This wasn't a
Bluto.
deadly encounter. This
Oh,
was
that's
just a hard
Bluto.
fight.
Is actually a good point.
Yeah. Well, Bluto was dumb anyway.
We had the conversation, and he was.
disposable.
Yeah.
All right. So what do you want to do?
All right, so you're saying I could attack it, but I'd be at
Yep.
disadvantage.
Yep.
Revivifying Bluto.
No,
Um,
no, he doesn't deserve it.
I mean, he did not deserve it, but he also was the least important person here. So we'll just have to write a really,
So he
really
didn't
nice.
deserve it, but he certainly didn't earn it.
all right,
Right.
let's
Well,
try.
he kind of earned it by trying to kill.
Okay, I'll attempt an unarmed strike.
And
Okay.
he didn't earn being saved by us.
Right.
And-
Yeah.
Okay, disadvantage. So I roll
Yep.
2d6 and take the or
Versus the kid.
2d20 and take the
We're a
lowest
little bit
of the
nicer
two.
to kids. Just a
Yep.
little bit, though.
In general, yeah.
Okay.
You know, even if I took the highest, it would probably.
It's better tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, you
So-
still have extra attack, so you can hit it again.
Yeah, let me see what I add. to that.
Okay.
So
It's the only
13 to hit.
13 hits.
Hey.
There you go. That wasn't that bad.
I keep forgetting I get to add things.
Yeah.
I
So,
like being able to add things to it.
right. So don't forget you get to add your radiant ability to the first attack.
So normally that would be 6 points of damage, and we're saying I add another 6, so 12 points. That's right.
12
No,
points?
I looked at the wrong thing. Hang on. Yes.
Well, it's plus 6.
okay.
So if it's 6 plus 6, that's 12.
12 points.
Okay. Great. Hang on. Before you go any further. So being revived from a nice healing spell, still being grappled by water, you find that inner key moment where you just push all that power out of you, and with searing force from your radiant sunbolt power, or whatever fisting fuckery that you do, you
I just did.
Give him the old radiant
Right.
fisting.
yeah. Radiant fisting.
So bad.
You hit this this water creature so hard that it literally turns to steam and evaporates. So this creature is dead. If that wasn't apparent.
All right.
That wasn't the big one, that was it?
No,
That was the little one.
that was one of the little ones.
Yep.
One of the little ones? I thought there were just two.
There is 2 little ones, and then there's a large one.
Oh, I thought there were 2 total.
No, there's 3. I just been ducking one away like every other turn, so you can get a surprise around on you.
Gotcha. He did.
Mm-hmm. I've been listening to an audiobook. My tactics are getting a little better.
The book is called "The Monsters Know What They're Doing." The partner book. to it
Anyway, so
is
you still
Live to
have
Tell
your
the Tale.
extra attack, movement,
I say that a lot.
all that wonderful
Live to Tell the Tale.
horse cocky.
It's gonna be
Um,
a
You are technically in the water because your
No,
wings are not out anymore, right?
A-L-E.
I don't. It's not a concentration spell. This is a racial ability.
Oh, so it just turns on and it just turns off when you tell it to.
It's on
Does
for
it?
1 minute or until I end it as a bonus action. Now,
Even when you go unconscious,
that's
though.
what I was gonna say. I
See,
don't
that's-
know how you want to rule.
See, I
the
mean,
whole being dead
when
thing,
the
so-
barbarian goes unconscious, her rage ends,
Yes.
and that's a
but,
racial treat too.
But it
that's a
does say that it ends when it goes unconscious.
right. Yeah,
That doesn't say it ends.
that's true.
It gives
I-
2
it's
conditions for
whatever
ending.
the DM.
You know, I'll allow it.
I'm not gonna argue with.
No, that's fine. I'll allow it.
I will.
I
allow
mean,
it
because
I'm a
you're not
protective
wrong.
son.
I mean,
He
some
wins, but your
some
feathers are
racial
can't
traits do persist. Some can persist, I suppose. Sure, we'll let it. Yeah, no, that's fine. So what we'll say is, as the creature lets go of you, when it evaporates, you have that brief moment to pop out your wings and catch yourself before you hit the water, I guess. Again, I don't know how
Depends on-
low you were
I
originally,
say it depends on.
because you were dragged down 10 feet.
Yeah.
So-
I think initially, I mean, whatever point I did
Right.
that thing, that
Because I think you were within
That's-
5 feet of, but that's a conal effect too.
Going into the cube.
So it's
got-
15
it's
feet
got
up
two-
I didn't realize that it had
at the
two.
highest, at the
Yeah.
furthest
Right.
apex, right?
But I was trying to get two of them, so I might have been.
Right. So you
Right.
might have been 10 feet
Yeah.
down, so you
Right.
might be already in the water now. Not to say that you can't
Uh-uh.
use your wings to pop yourself out of the
Okay.
water. Sure, you could do that. There's nothing to it. You just do it.
Okay.
But I mean, that's fine if that's what you want to do.
I think
I
that's
assume.
probably what I. Yeah.
Okay.
What I would want to do. is
All right.
pop myself out of the water.
What I will say, because it's kind of hard because we're in water and technically to stand up on ground it would take half your movement. So we'll say that you can fly up 15 feet. Does that sound fair?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. Either way, you have 15 feet worth of movement regardless, and you are next to the boat. So even if you wanted to fly up 5 feet and over 5 feet to hit the bigger water dude, you can do that too. Entirely up to you. I'm just giving you options so that you know where you're sitting. Because otherwise, if you just go up 15 feet, you're not in range to attack melee.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Live to tell the tale is like a third the length of the monsters know what they're doing.
Oh, that's the player's handbook, player version.
Player's version.
Yeah.
I've read some of this stuff on this blog.
Yeah.
So the
The blog.
There's
the
some
book
good
just,
shit.
Like, collected.
basically,
For
yeah.
I mean,
he's got the audiobook
yeah,
version of it though.
the
So
audiobook is so fucking long. So long.
I
that's-
love an audiobook.
It's like 900 pages. And
Um,
it's like tactical information too.
well, let's
so
put it this way. I've already listened to 8 hours. I have 16 hours left.
That's a lot.
24
Yeah.
hours of
I'm
Yeah.
a big audiobook gal.
Yeah. Do you consider audiobooks as reading?
Yes.
See,
I'm
I always
dyslexic, so I
find
have to.
that interesting. Do you read along with the audiobook?
No.
Okay. All right.
It would
I mean-
make it much more confusing for me if I did that.
Yeah, me too.
same.
Because I have a hard
Listen,
time
there's a
listening to
voice
something
tone
as
that's
I'm reading
confusing.
something.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, my
I can
sister-in-law
read,
and
but
my
it takes me a
wife,
long time.
they do both. They obviously they read a shit ton, but they also listen to audiobooks. And my wife keeps giving me shit because she's like, it's the same as reading. I'm like, no, it's not, because you're not engaging the same portions of your brain using, reading a book versus listening to somebody read for you. And she's like, no, it's all the same. You're using the same. I'm like, no. I can literally sit here and
Really
listen to
moving
people.
your eyeballs.
Yeah.
Right.
The reason why
But-
audiobooks work for me is because the part of my brain that's supposed to help me read doesn't work.
Right.
Huh.
And I can kind of, get on board with that.
I could
'Cause I
still
can
say,
sit here and
oh,
listen.
I read that book if I just
Yeah.
listen to the audiobook.
Right.
Yeah,
I
I can
wouldn't
listen to
call
all
it
sorts of
physically
shit
reading.
all the time, not having the issue. I literally just driving in the car and whatnot, I can listen to it and understand it completely.
Yeah.
But if I sit down and read it, I have to read it multiple times in order to really understand what the hell it's saying.
Yeah. I think the physical act
Yeah.
of reading,
Yeah.
you can argue like listening to an audiobook isn't that for like the physical act of it, but I think like the meaning of reading, you can say that
Yeah.
you had an audiobook and had the meaning of reading.
Yeah.
Also, your brain is
Anyways,
designed
what would you like to
take in
do?
Audio information, not read.
That was a little
There's no brain structure to read.
That's okay.
Too
It
much.
took me a little bit to try and
Because we
find
invented
through what I wanted
reading,
to do
like,
and determine that I don't think I have time
a
to do
couple
that in
thousand
this.
years ago.
well, you still have an extra attack, so
versus the
you
first
can
Symbols, it's
again
meaning
walk up to it
making.
and punch
right,
it,
versus the Homo sapien evolved like.
and
2
then you
million
could just
years
do like
ago.
fury of blows after
Totally.
as a
That's
key
pretty
point.
fair.
So we had
Uh,
900,000 years of not reading.
So true. So true.
I mean, I would suggest as much damage as possible.
Introduction.
I would not do another fire burning hands thing because now you have a bunch of people on the boat.
Fire burning.
Yes.
Good point.
Yeah,
Oh, the water got warm for a second.
for a brief second.
Somebody
PL.
Like, yeah, like somebody pissed in the elemental.
So
Okay, so
Mark-
I've got.
Mark
I've
took
still got
notes to
one.
take a shower later.
I
Yeah,
still have
second
one
image.
attack left. You're saying,
Yeah, from your
But-
extra attack.
but I could do
If you did a key
the bonus use
Yep.
flurry, burning key point.
Surges might have
Do
been a little
flurry
turned
blows
on
the
by that
bonus.
thought.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Um.
This should be pretty easy, right? You giggle like as if it's not. Come on. How hard is Fury of Blows? Let's take a look.
Flurry. of
Flurry?
blows.
Oh,
Yeah.
I keep
And
saying
it's
Fury.
the laugh is about
It should
my
be
ability
Fury.
You should use Flurry of Blows. It's a great ability.
Yeah. So you get
A lot of
two more
those.
unarmed strikes as a bonus action. So go ahead and make your regular attack. Your non-flurry of blows.
To, 15
15
to hit.
15 does hit, yes. Right?
Wait,
Yes.
spiritual weapon is only a bonus action to cast?
Yes. Bonus action to cast and to attack with. And you get it all in one action, one bonus action. So you can cast it and then
That was
attack.
nice.
Yeah.
What's the, do we know the thing's
Oh.
AC by now?
Damage.
No, this is the second one. So
Yeah.
I'm not adding that.
No.
No.
9 points.
9? Decent. Okay.
I rolled
It's
the highest.
something like
Yep.
that. It's more than 11. We've
Flurry
rolled a lot of
blows. Key
11s.
point. Yes.
I don't think it's 12.
Okay, burning a key point.
Are we allowed to know the creature's AC now?
It's 14.
I was guessing 13 or 14.
Right, I thought it was
Okay,
13.
2 unarmed strikes.
disappointed.
The water weirds are 13.
Okay.
Cool.
Really?
Get weird.
Get weed.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing with natural ones?
Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't like to penalize.
Yeah, so it's still only, it means 7 to hit. So I just,
That misses. Yeah. But you still get 2 attacks, so.
uh, 18 to hit.
Should put on one of
That
those,
hits.
like, white noise waves as battle music.
Oh, shoot. I could.
6
damn it.
points.
I don't even have my thing running right now. I could have totally had 6.
Just pull up, like,
Damn
rain
it.
noises.
I know, right?
Rain noises and ocean
Okay.
noises.
6 points.
Yeah, got it. All set?
Yep.
Man, so
Thank you for your
close.
patience.
Yeah, no problem. Mark, you're up.
Mark? Alright.
What?
I am currently grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Donald's right, yeah. Still.
I am going
You
to
killed one.
release myself from the grapple.
Okay.
Try to, anyways.
Okay. Contested.
Cool.
Or
That's
not
a
contested.
14.
That's
Fuck.
enough.
Yeah, I am going to use my bonus action to stab it with a dagger.
Okay.
I don't get advantage, but I do get sneak attack.
Right.
Cool. That hits because that's a 17 natural.
Yep.
So that is 4d6
Mm-hmm.
plus not a goddamn thing. 6, 9, 14 points of damage total.
Decent.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's
Everything?
that's my turn.
Okay. So
Do I stab it and it dies?
no, I didn't die.
No. Doesn't seem to do as much damage
No.
as I would hope it to.
Nope.
Of course not.
Nope.
At least it was an even number, easy to divide into.
Oh yeah, so easy. So off into the distance, Lamad, you kind of look back towards the beach. All of a sudden, you see a water creature pop out of the water right towards the edge of the beach, and just like look back and forth, and look back towards the boat and dips back down into the water.
Unbelievable.
He was trying to get to us.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I sent it out there last round because I was expecting it to have somebody to attack. So it was a good move on your behalf. Sarian, you're up.
I will just keep on whacking.
Okay, do it up. Still, you're still grappled.
Yep.
So if you're gonna do this with relentless, then you can.
Definitely.
Okay.
Do it really.
Sad. Okay, so 5 plus what?
I think you get
Not
plus
enough.
six.
Guys, I can't.
No matter what.
Yeah.
I can't believe
Never
that
mind.
this
Yeah,
thing is
5
still
and
alive.
4.
It's
Oh,
I can't believe
serious?
I'm still
Yeah.
alive. Me
That's
and
too
my
bad.
two hit points.
You know,
Yeah.
we're doing awesome. We're keeping you alive.
What do we want to do with
keeping your
Marilith?
kid alive. I actually had a plan.
Yeah.
I would like to. So I can't.
Oh shoot! The
I can do it. What do you
the
want?
imp hasn't used its help thing. So if you have an attack roll or something, that the
Unfortunately, no. I would like to use the main action.
no, never mind. I didn't help. Forget I said it.
No, you're good. You're good. I like to use the main action to attack with the mace for 15 to hit.
Yep.
Cool. That is 5 points of damage,
Okay.
and then would like to cast spiritual weapon as a second level spell.
Okay.
Knock that off.
You need me to do that, I assume.
Yes, please.
Okay.
And then I am going to have that appear next to the big water thing,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to attack that.
Okay.
At 8 to hit, misses,
This is
but that's okay. It is a persistent spell.
great.
Okay.
Awesome.
That is Marlet's turn.
Yep.
Very productive.
And then it would go to Glurch.
Glurch is gonna fly over to me.
Okay.
And whip out his protractor and do the help action. Help me aim with fingers.
That's fair. That's fair. All right.
Tractor. Make sure you get the right angles.
Okay. Go ahead. It's your turn.
So I am just gonna Eldritch Blast the creature.
Okay.
Am I like at disadvantage because I'm within range of it?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we're within
just
5 feet of
straight
it.
roll with the help.
Yeah.
So does that only counts for one of the attack rolls?
No, because it's one continuous action.
Cool. So
Yeah.
just 2 straight rolls for the 2
Yep.
blasts then?
Yep.
Love it.
Eldritch Blast is weird.
Yeah.
It's nice that it's weird, but it is weird.
Yeah.
That's
Eldritch Blast is weird.
I
Like,
got
you
a
can-
13 and a
You're talking to
19.
us.
19 hits.
19
Sun Soul.
Yep.
There's a whole bunch of weird things
It's
there.
so
They
much weird,
interact,
yeah.
which is what's cool and weird.
Well,
11
you
damage.
can twin
11?
spell.
Good.
Eldritch
So
Blast.
your
No other spell like that can you twin.
Uh,
You can twin that.
Glurch, not quite understanding how the help action works, pulls out this protractor and tries to just holds it in front of you, not realizing what kind of help that you're actually aiming for. Your first shot goes wide and misses. Your second shot, on the other hand, he realizes, oh shit, okay, and then bumps into your arm just as you release the second bolt, making the bolt actually hit this gigantic water elemental that's right in front of you. Go figure, right? Anyway, even still, with the energy from your bolts, you see the bolts get sucked into this swirling water and then eventually turns to mist as you see the two eyes just sit there, glisten, and then go.
Did it
She's
die?
dead.
The big one's dead.
Oh.
That was rough, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, now we gotta mop up the other two.
Other one.
The other
One.
one.
Now we gotta
that was
mop
over
up
by
the last one.
shore.
Just as I fucking whip out spiritual weapon.
I know. I was like, I didn't want to say anything, but I was like, fuck it.
God damn it.
Okay, that thing's dead. That thing's dead. Sonny, you're up.
Better late than never.
What's left?
Well, there is
There's
currently one somewhere
There's one
lurking in the
roaming around
water.
out there on its way back.
Yeah. Hard to say where it is right now.
Punch the water. You're free.
Woo! I'm free.
1 minute, son of a biscuit.
This was actually a good fucking.
Lord.
You could hold an action for your your cantrip thing.
Yeah, you could do that too.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you start to cast your spell, but you hold it, and the trigger is the thing pops its bubbly head above the water.
Yeah.
Does that work with the kind of abilities that I have?
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
wouldn't get your
Extra.
extra attacks. That's all.
Yeah.
It would just be the primary held action.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only problem with it.
Yeah.
But it's better than doing absolutely nothing at all.
Yeah.
Or you could just
The
take
other option is
control.
taking the kid.
There's that
is
too.
true.
Yep,
that
there
is
is
true.
that too. I mean, if you want to grab onto the kid and take her to land safely, that's by all means.
The rest of us are more likely
Yep.
to survive than her.
Yep.
Or me at this point.
Right.
Actually, no, that's a good point.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you do only have 2 hit points after all.
Yeah, the kid
And
is
you're in the
probably
front of the
better shape
boat.
than me right now.
Yeah, she's got 9 hit points.
Yeah.
Can we go back in time 5 seconds when the thing blew up?
Why?
Time to wave goodbye.
Jesus. That's funny.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab the kid and
Okay.
head for shore.
Okay.
For sure.
For sure. Okay. Great. Mark.
Staying above water enough that I'm hoping nothing is going to come up and get me.
Right. Mark.
Hang
You're writing
on.
that quote down, aren't you?
Yes. There's nothing for me to do. I'm gonna grab the oars.
Okay.
And just start rowing. No, I'm gonna let Sarian do that. I'm gonna start bailing. I'm gonna start bailing the boat.
Bail in the boat. That's
Yeah.
probably a good idea,
I'm gonna start
actually.
bailing the boat. That's
Yeah.
my action.
It's probably a good idea. Okay. All right. Let me think here.
Yeah.
If you get in,
I've been sitting so
down
much
30
of
feet
today.
back.
4 seconds.
Okay. All right. So after a small amount of time, you do kind of see. Actually, give me a perception check, I suppose.
Bubbles up out of the water.
I don't see anything. It's
Yeah.
a natural
Okay.
1.
All right.
I don't see
Okay.
anything.
Forget it. Sarian, you're up.
I got water in my eyes.
I literally have water in my eyes. It's painful.
Is there still
What's
one
my-
left, or did we kill it?
Yeah, but nobody seems to know where it is.
We're not gonna probably either because it's water in water.
Yeah,
It's magic
And
water.
it's not
in
attacking
water.
us anymore.
You're right.
not currently.
So I'm bailing the boat.
Yeah, I think that's probably smart.
Totally, we could start rowing back at
Yeah.
our 5.2.
You wanna start rowing then?
Yep, we're gonna start rowing.
Okay. All right. Sarian grabs hold of the oars.
I'm really good at paddleboarding.
Are you gonna push Bluto
Mhm.
overboard?
Oh, not if we don't need to. Do we need to? Is he dead?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then yes.
Yeah. He's a little more blue than he was.
We should give him a proper burial
Mhm.
on land.
Okay. Or
Oh,
A
you're
Simmons
awfully
burial.
you're awfully nice about a
Being-
fucking guy who
Mhm.
basically just tried sacrificing a girl to the water lake,
yeah,
the water
things.
Yes,
Yeah.
but the child didn't seem terribly upset about it. So
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
tough to know how to weigh it.
True.
Yep.
I
The
saw
Okay.
child wasn't upset, so that's why
Totally
we're doing
unreasonable, but the kid's not pissed off. So
Bring him back.
I say toss him.
Bring him back.
Why?
because we can.
Give him to his people.
Right.
Right, but why?
Because the kid wasn't upset.
if you leave him in the water, is it a treat for the water weird? You have to ask yourself that.
Is
That
the
is
treat
true.
for the water weird? What?
Is it a snack for the water weird? Or are you giving it a treat?
I'm gonna say it probably is. We should not.
Maybe it's a peace offering.
No.
There will be no peace.
There's yeah. We woke up this morning and clearly decided on violence.
Alright, whatever.
You fucking love that saying, don't you?
You know what? That is.
He's been saying
honestly
this for the past couple of days.
one of my favorite sayings.
So if you
All right,
leave, so
um,
by Bluto's logic, if you leave him in the water, then there will be great fishing for how long?
That is
Which
true.
is what he would want. I'm easily convinced we can keep Bluto.
Okay. All right. So you just push Bluto over somewhere to get him out of the way, so you can grab hold of the oars and you start paddling.
We push him to the side.
What do you want to do with Marlith and her turn?
Marlith is gonna go. What was the name of that guy? Caligula.
Yeah.
Marla's gonna go all Caligula on the fucking water with her
Spiritual weapon. Okay.
and just like stabbing the water just in a circle around the boat.
Okay. Roll disadvantage.
Nice. That's a. Hold on. 4 plus 6, 10.
10 misses.
That's weird figures.
Okay. Glurch and Lamad. And then Lamad, I should say.
Yeah, we'll both just we're gonna hang out and hit him with a little Wild West tickle fingers and get ready to
All right.
blast him if he pops up.
Okay. Held action.
Wild West.
Okay.
tickle fingers.
Sunny, keeping on moving towards the shore, right?
Yep.
Okay. Mark.
Me again?
Yeah.
Still bailing.
Still bailing.
I figure there's a lot of water in this boat.
Yeah.
I'm sure the edge of the boat is sitting about 2 inches above the water line. So
Yeah.
well, we had a water
Yeah. No.
thing
Yeah.
in the
No.
boat,
So yeah.
and like then it poofed.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
it's a lot of water.
Sure.
If all I'm doing is
Put a
moving
hole in the bottom of the boat
for
so
my
it
action,
drains.
does that mean I can do a double move without expending?
Yeah. So you can use your action to dash.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'd be able to get to shore.
60, yeah.
Yep.
Caligula also made it a horse history.
Okay. Yeah.
Poor guy.
So, as like before, Sarian, as you're sitting there paddling, all of a sudden you start feeling the tug of the water ever so slightly. The boat starts to list a little bit in one direction, and then all of a sudden the water pops up out of the water. Make your attack.
What was that for me?
That was for me.
I thought this was me.
No, this is me.
Oh, I was letting you know that your rowing is not really being
Row
progressive.
your boat. Oh no, we're turns.
19 and 15.
Both hit.
Yay.
Ooh, that's it. 14 and where's the other?
14 damage.
Yeah, 14
Jesus.
damage plus 8 plus 4, 20.
12.
Yeah,
26.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, 26
total.
damage total.
Okay. Damn. It's fucking nasty when that shit actually hits.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's the best cantrip in the
It really
game for a
is.
reason.
That's
But also,
fucking
what else does
nasty.
he get as a warlock?
That's true. 2 spells.
He gets 2 trips.
And then a lot of whining about fucking short rests.
It's okay, Eric. It
Plant
was
my
me.
chair right here. It worked.
You should in game. You should get a folding chair, like a recliner. Convince Sarian to carry it around.
Let's see who's in the
Right.
boat.
Yeah,
1, 2, 3.
One,
Marileth 4.
yeah.
2. Sarian.
Yes.
Ooh. Sarian with her fancy
Right. Strength.
strength.
Um,
Like any of us swish
15 to hit you.
Rules.
I think my armor class is 16.
Your
you
armor
double
class
check that?
is 16.
Okay.
That's correct.
All right.
That attack.
So
is
as this water weir tries to sling out its water-ish tentacle like arm to grab onto you, you were able to bat it away with the oar.
The water weird went, and you went no.
It decides at that point to dip back down into the water.
That's right. Tell your friends.
You're up.
Me?
Yes.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's okay. I continue paddling.
Okay.
Do you aggressively like slam the paddles into the water just to like send a message?
Definitely. Tell your
What do you want to do with
friends.
Marilith this time?
She is going to continue to Caligula the water.
Okay.
With the
Disadvantage.
like, just there's nothing else for her to do.
Yeah. That's fair.
Cool. That's another 10.
Okay. Glurch and Lamad.
Same thing.
Okay.
Just
Held action.
yeah.
Okay.
If he bites. sit him
Sonny,
down.
what do you want to do? You're landed on shore.
Oh, we're on shore now?
She
No,
is.
She
Oh.
flew.
You're just gonna hang out there and wait for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so
Okay.
because
I mean, there's not much you can do at this distance right now. So
I mean, I could fly back, but given that we've seen those creatures
Yeah.
reach land before, I don't really want to leave the kid here
Yeah.
alone.
yeah. Okay.
I guess I could.
Keep the kid and you up like 10 feet in the air, just in case.
As long as I make sure I
Have
come
time.
down before. Yeah, as long as there's nothing wrong with staying airborne until I have to come down.
By the way, how long does your wings last for again?
That's what I was gonna say.
1
I
minute.
got to make sure
1 minute?
it's 1 minute.
Okay.
So if,
All right.
if I'm getting close to that, I'm
We're getting close.
gonna come down.
Yeah.
I do not want to
Mark, you're up.
drop the kid.
Mark is going to be satisfied with bailing out the boat.
Okay. It's fair.
I am going to put my dagger away. No, I'm gonna put the crossbow in my main hand,
Okay.
and I actually wait a second. What is my exact verbiage for steady aim?
Bonus action.
It is, however, current turn.
Yeah, it would be off your turn.
Yeah,
It would not be your turn to. Yeah.
I'm not going to bother with it. I'm
Okay.
going to ready my action. So I've
Hold.
he's got the magic finger.
Hold action.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
he's got the magic fingers, and
Okay.
I've got the actual
Okay.
Magic fingies.
Alrighty then.
Sparkle fingers.
Here we go.
Yes.
Again, the boat starts to turn ever so slightly. The water weird pops its head out again.
No.
Bam, bam. You guys go.
I miss.
I
Nine.
have
Nine.
both.
You hit with both.
Yeah.
Okay.
5. No, hold on. Sorry. 5 and 8 is 13 damage.
13. Okay. Getting there. Okay. 1 through 4 again. 2 again with Sarian. Jesus Christ, this thing wants you bad. wants to stop that boat from rowing. He's going to hit you this time. Yeah, not bad, not bad. And 13 points of bludgeoning damage. However, this time you are grappled and restrained.
Oh my. Sweet
And he
Jesus.
drags you out of the boat 5 feet.
No.
So you are now in the water.
These
My
things are
response.
really, really persistent.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like,
Very persistent.
oh
Just
my.
drink him. Just drink him.
I know. Literally.
I mean, the good news is
I'm
that
thirsty.
now Marlith can actually hit it with her fucking spell.
Well, no, she's in the water. He can dip right back down into the water
Oh,
again.
did it do damage?
Yeah.
13, you said?
Yeah, 13. Right?
Half that?
Yeah. So 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I round up when I'm doing half damage. Sarian, you are in the water, grappled by this thing.
I am.
So,
Very angry. Very angry.
I mean, even still, regardless, I mean, swinging at a creature in water is disadvantage already, but you're disadvantaged because you're grappled. So, either way,
Disadvantages.
yeah, it's a lot of disadvantages. You can, well, you're not raging currently.
I'm not?
Nope, because you went 2 rounds without taking damage or dealing damage.
Yeah.
So therefore, your rage is gone. So you have to bonus action rage again to get that back. So actually take that half damage back.
Yeah. Yeah. And then do I re-rage?
I mean, that's up to you. It's a bonus action. You can. You have how many rages available per day?
4.
4?
Yes. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna re-rage.
Might as well. And then, like I said, you could
Still with tail.
you could still do relentless. That still gives you. I mean, at least with tail, it gets you reach anyway. So,
Definitely. That's what I will do.
which you're gonna want.
All right. Let's see.
So this will be a straight roll.
The good news is that they can't be horrifically strong
Plus what?
because
19.
19 to hit. Yeah, that hits.
Sonny was able to.
Just one of them or
Just
both? What was the other one?
2.
Oh,
And
okay,
it's just
gotcha.
all by yourself.
Okay, roll your damage.
And it was what, like 4 rounds that you were
Just
swinging
plus
at
anything?
the one little one.
You re-raged, right?
Yes.
So plus 5.
Ten.
10.
So it can't be
10?
too
Ugh!
horrible.
So close.
Taking
So
it-
you're able to swipe your tail through the water,
Really killed me.
and you
I
you
mean,
feel that you
that is
make
true.
some kind of purchase on, well, something inside the water. You, rather or not you actually killed it or not, you have no clue.
I did
But you
my
definitely
best.
feel like you might have hit something. Merilith, what do you want her to do?
Merilith is going
Stabby
to
stab the water.
Stab the water.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. All right. Well, that's a 2.
Yeah, miss. Lamad.
I am gonna shoot.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna shoot.
It's 11.
That was a
It's almost over.
20 and a 19.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Was that a disadvantage?
Yeah, I mean it's in the water, so
Okay, just the
yeah,
All right, so 19 hits.
yeah. The 19 hits.
You
Jesus
are-
Christ.
and yeah, I mean the 19 was actually gonna be like a 25 or whatever. And then 20 to
hit.
yeah, 20 to hit. So
That
19
hits.
and 20.
Son of a biatch.
And that is gonna be 13.
Actually, hang on a second. That may not have hit.
Well,
Because technically speaking, he is invisible while in the water,
oh, and, I
and
gotta
that means
see him,
he's heavily obscured,
and it's
which gives him plus
Plus
5.
So that only brings him up
So
to
19?
No, 18. Because you said it
18.
was a 13.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So you had a 19 to hit, right?
No,
Yeah, I had like a 25 to hit.
Oh, okay. So
No,
at least
27.
rolled a 19
Okay.
and 20, so it's a 27.
Oh, okay.
26,
Sorry.
26.
Yeah,
and
no, you're good.
25 to
Continue.
hit.
And then the other one was a 20 to hit.
Yeah. Okay. So they both hit.
Okay, so that's
Wow, that's fucking crazy.
13.
You'd think
plus
invisibility would do more for you.
5.
Well, it's disadvantage and plus 5 to AC.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was the damage?
13 plus 5. 18.
18 points of damage. I mean, to be honest, he only needed one. She was 1 point away. I was like, damn it. 18 points of damage. Talk about fucking overkilling it.
That's like when you like work really hard to open a pickle jar, and then you hand it to someone, and it just opens right
Yep.
away, and you're like, "But I did most of that."
Yeah,
Except when it opens-
exactly.
except when it
That's
opens
exactly
right away
what
and
it's like.
bursts into a million pieces.
Yeah. Oh, shit. That's
Alright.
exactly what it's like. All right. We're going to end it right there.
Pickle juice elemental.
That was a good. We got a lot done, guys.
Yeah. That was a good
We
fight.
stabbed a lot of water.
We got
We-
wet.
That wasn't bad considering I literally threw that up on the fly.
All right.
Right?
I think the dolphin people would have made a good addition. That's
Yeah, I didn't think of it. No, I mean, it's not in D&D Beyond anyway, so.
I did find a stat block.
Yeah.
That's
Somebody
fantastic.
converted it. It's basically every other were creature.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's like
Yeah.
if it bites you, you turn into one.
Yeah.
Which would be bad if you were like in
Okay.
a desert
Wow.
campaign.
4 hours and
It's
10
just you
minutes.
as the full moon comes out, you turn into a dolphin and you're like
Shit. Well, at least you're not gonna drown.
So
Or,
this was actually a really long episode.
Mhm.
4 hours and 11 minutes. That's really good. And we had at one point 2 people watching.
really?
Yeah, we actually had one person watching from the very beginning, which is kind of surprising. Yeah, I don't know who it was. I really wish it would tell me.
Yeah.
It won't tell me who's
You
watching.
can't see like the
All-
demographics or anything, or the not demographics. That's the
Even
word, but like see analytics.
Yeah, but even still,
No.
afterwards, it just tells you that people watched. It doesn't tell you who.
Huh.
Yeah,
tune in 3 months from now
yeah, pretty much.
Right.
for the stunning conclusion.
All right. Actually, we should
Hang on.
talk about that.
Let me
real
end
quick.
this real quick. Anyways, if you ever see this, thanks for watching, and hopefully you enjoyed it. And I don't know, see you around. Have a good night. All right.